all night. What are we looking at outside? Billy, you're on vacation. Why are you in here?
Ross is here too.
Hey,
Yeah,
Russ.
buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, everybody. I'm on vacation. Why am I in here? Oh, I had some free time.
Vacation is nothing but free time.
That's right. What's wrong with that?
Not a thing.
He's gonna get murdered when his wife comes back and catches him in here with us.
You know, she's sitting here looking at me.
Oh.
See?
Yeah, she's looking at you going, why are you on YouTube?
Yeah, why? Yeah, we're on vacation. Leave them idiots there.
Ah, man, it's so nice there. Unbelievable.
It
Are you in-
really is. It's
You're
Go ahead.
inside your room right there?
Yeah, I'm in the room.
Oh my god.
Yeah, waiting on the kids to get back from their fishing trip.
Unbelievable. Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, are we back? Go find it.
Jerry, I mentioned what we were doing before I did it. You
Billy.
can't give me that.
Somebody screwed up. Now you got a thumbs up it again. Oh, look, there's Billy Bird.
Welcome to Billy Bird Holiday Show.
How long y'all down there for, Billy?
We fly home on Tuesday.
Oh,
You fly home or you fly back up here to Michigan?
No, actually, we go from here to Mexico City to San Antonio.
Well,
last-
it's still better than the flight you took down there.
Yeah, he left Texas and came all the way up here to Detroit. And then went
We
down
did.
there.
Oh,
Yeah, we did. We flew 3 hours north to fly 4 hours south.
Ah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, and you could have flew an hour to get there.
Yeah.
Hello, Jerry.
Well, you got to get those air miles somehow.
I'm not the perv, Jerry. I believe she was talking about you.
So,
Oh, we'll get that
But-
discussion right after you left.
Is
but
that
we're,
right?
we're having a good time. Cheers, everybody. This is called a mudslide. It's just way too good.
Ah,
It's chocolate and Bailey's and I don't know, vodka and some other stuff,
Holy monkey.
and maybe some Kahlua. It's
That's-
these will get you in trouble. They go down way too easy and way too fast.
She's like, booze! Hey, Zed. How are you today? We're on the home stretch. Last, what, 5 hours?
last 5 hours.
So how many? Okay, so he's been on 20 hours. How many has he got made in 20 hours?
20.
So he's on track. Wow.
He's
Yeah.
screwing around right now. He should have had this one already going.
I'm getting it ready. I'm gluing it up right now.
Yeah, but you were done 10 minutes earlier.
Let's see.
He's just slowing down. He's getting tired. Give him a break.
Oh, apparently they caught some fish. My daughter sent in pictures.
What you gonna do with
What are they fishing for? Rooster
Okay,
fish?
that is.
What is it? Let me see it.
Some of them are red snapper. There's a barracuda. There's some. Pardon me. I'm not sure.
Barracuda.
What they call it, mutton
Yeah.
snapper?
Yeah,
What?
there's some red
What
snapper,
snapper?
a barracuda, and I don't recognize the others.
What's it look like, Billy?
I showed you.
That looks like a trigger. Really, or maybe they're hogfish. I can't see them real good.
Turn sideways.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
That ain't make you
It
big.
looks like a giant
All right,
trigger
now,
fish.
now show 'em.
This is the back button right here.
Red snapper. I think they call red snapper mutton fish also. There we go. Let's try again,
Maybe.
Billy.
But red snapper are in season. Okay, hold on. Let me see, honey. They want me to show. Oh, I know what that is. That's a dolphin. A mahi mahi.
Are they yellow? Let me see.
No, it's but that's a mahi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a dolphin.
Give me one. Oh, there. That's the one you already saw.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking for some more pictures. They're not showing up real well.
Johnny B, I'm just trying to see what the
Right,
fish
pictures
are.
you're not supposed to be seeing on there, Billy.
No, they're not coming up. Hold on. What?
I said, are you finding pictures you're not supposed to see, Billy?
Well, no. And
Come on
there's
this way.
there's my granddaughter and her aunt with some of the fish in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And
The immense background.
Zombie asks how your thumb is, Billy.
healing slowly. Thank you. And they went to a place after they got through fishing. They went to a restaurant where I'm trying to make the picture a little bit bigger. Okay, they went to a restaurant where they fixed the fish for them.
Oh, okay. I wondered what they were going to do with the fish.
So that's pretty cool, huh?
That is cool. We did that once on Lake Ontario, salmon fishing. There was a place like that would cut up your fish, or you could trade it for smoked fish by the pound.
Oh yeah.
Or they would actually cook it up, fillets or strips. It's pretty cool.
So yeah, my oldest daughter, her husband, her middle daughter, her significant other, my youngest daughter, her husband, all went fishing.
Hmm.
You could have if you're a party.
Boy, Billy had to stay in the room.
And we could have, but my wife said I'm a party pooper. Well, see, I have motion sickness issues. I really do.
Oh boy.
You'd have been chumming the water.
Especially since my last stroke, and so I was really. It's been relatively windy here since we've been here, so I was worried that I would get sick. I don't want to get sick out there.
Well, how are you on the cruise ships with that?
I take a meclizine every day, and I'm okay.
Okay.
You could have done that.
I don't know how much meclizine I would have needed for that little boat doing this content.
Yeah.
Yeah, smaller the boat, the more the waves.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a smart move. I wouldn't risk one. I wouldn't want to risk being sick on a trip like that.
Mm-mm. No,
Not worth it.
I didn't think so. So I didn't go. My wife wanted to go. I told her to go. Well,
No, you don't really go with that.
and she didn't want to go without me. So
Is you ready to start there, John?
I'm already started. I was gonna wait. I'm on a time limit.
well, go ahead. Don't let me stop you. I mean, I'm just here kibitzing. Kibitzing.
Welcome back, everybody.
Whatever you call it. Scroll on.
Hey, you're only 20 minutes in.
You
10
screwed
minutes
around?
in.
What's this going to be?
It's 20 hours.
But for everybody else interested in all the pictures and whatnot, just check out my Instagram page,
Instagram.
The Messy Studio. You'll see all the pictures.
Stace made it back again.
Zombie told you to get back to work, so you better.
Oh my
get on.
gosh, that is not Billy's page. Okay, this is
Wow.
it was Ms. Bo.
Oh. Well, I have seen some things that would, you would go, oh my God, that's not Billy's page. But I haven't done those pictures, things.
There's no fish on there, Billy.
Fish where?
It's not messy. It's Billy Bird. You only got a few pictures from where you're at.
It's in the chat right there.
I
If I
have
would
it.
put it
I
in the
follow
chat.
it.
So, Billy, did you get
I've been posting a few pictures every day. Do what?
did you get your shop cleaned up before you left? Your flood situation?
Oh, the water? No, Uh, it, it was down to about an eighth of an inch. It already evaporated by the time I was getting ready to leave. I've got so I basically turned a big fan on the main body of the shop to help dry it up, and hopefully we haven't had another significant rain to help flood it more. But I did clean out the area where I think the water was going down. So hopefully when I get back, it'll be dried out. It already had a musty smell when I went out and found it that first morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
How much water did you have in it?
a quarter to a half inch, depending on what part of the shop it was.
That wasn't
But
too
but everything should be okay. Mostly everything should be okay. Some of the wood was in the water, but none of the tools. All my tools are either up on blocks, on rubber feet, or on mobile
bad. Right.
bases with rubber wheels. So
Well, that's good. That's good.
most of the equipment should be okay.
Yeah, I've been wondering that since you left. So.
Yeah, me too. You know, why does crap like that have to happen the day before you leave? You know,
Mikey's got about 5 hours left, roughly.
or is it the day? Was it today I left? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like the day before or whatever. It was the same time though.
Robert wants to know what you're making this time.
Yeah, John, what are you making this time?
There's a surprise.
Oh,
This would be the second surprise.
Tea light candle holders.
Nice.
Set of 3. A triple play.
I know you've done a few doubles.
Of what?
Well, like, 2 pieces, 2 parts to the project.
Oh yeah, this is multiple pieces.
All right, see you, Mike.
What? You're not hanging around, Mike?
Gotta take a little break.
Yeah, we'll still be here.
later, Mike.
Come back here and we'll still be here.
I'll be taking a break in a couple of hours myself.
What?
Gotta help hobby, You'll still be going by the time he gets done.
Oh, I suppose. I'll let you go help Hobby.
Russ is gonna go help who?
Hobby.
Bob,
Yeah, sure you are.
Okay.
Russ, did you end up getting some sleep? I know you stayed up all night with him.
Yeah, I slept about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, that's about what I got.
I sleep when she's sleeping, so. See, I woke up about 10 this morning. I took a look at y'all when I got up a little bit. She's getting along better now, so she's able to do more stuff for herself. So
Steve C's in the house.
Hello,
Stevie.
Esteban.
you still working, buddy?
I slept 10 hours last night. I must have needed it.
Hey, Steve, buddy.
Take in that beautiful air down there.
Yep.
But being on the ocean and that fresh air and the wind and the sun, that takes it out of you.
Book one.
Well, the heat
You
does.
relax
For
all
sure.
day and still be tired of relaxing,
Yeah.
Take a drink.
Right?
Take a
I
drink.
can't. It's empty.
Mine almost is.
But it was kind of like Herb said when he went on vacation. He needed a vacation from his vacation.
You got that right. Every time the wife and I would go on a cruise, I'd have to take a few days before to get ready for it, and about a week after to feel better after it from work when I was working.
Not me.
I do. I have to take time to recuperate. I just
Not
can't.
me.
I could not jump back in straight back into work after being on a cruise.
Well, yeah, I know what you're saying there.
Now I don't care when I leave and when I come back.
Yeah, and I
That's
went.
right.
Don't matter.
That's what happens when you
That's
get retired.
exactly right.
Well, that's a lovely thing. That's a
Yeah, it's just starting to happen for me. I've just recently become retired.
Sandy,
I think
I
that
think
was.
yeah. I think it's blade number 8 or 9. I can't recall. It's close to that. It's not. It's not over that though.
I want to say it's 9,
That's pretty,
but
What's that?
I could be wrong.
but it's pretty. It's pretty good for 20 projects. So
yeah.
9 blades, 9 broken blades, 20 projects.
Oh, that ain't bad. No.
No, and
Not
especially with
bad
spiral,
at all.
flat blade will last longer typically on these type of projects.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, running a spiral, and he's had blade slipped earlier a few times where it bent the blades, and I was surprised that he didn't break those sooner.
Normally,
Because
depending on
If
which,
you say flat
yeah.
blade again, John's going to reach through that camera and slap you, Jason.
People call them flats. They call them straights. It really don't matter. Just you can't call them spirals. That's all the only thing you can't do.
Because they ain't.
well, I'm just
No.
saying on some of these projects, like with the pine and stuff, though, from my experience, a flat blade would probably last a little longer because there's just more meat to the blade.
Yeah.
More like shaped more like a bandsaw blade, so it's going to last a little longer.
Most of your spirals are way more brittle,
Yeah.
especially when they get a kink in them. But
Well, and that's what
but-
happened earlier. That
Yeah.
he was getting blade slippage on his bottom clamp,
I
and
remember that. Yeah.
so
Well,
it was
he's got a
kinking the
different.
blades.
Yeah, he's got a different brand of blade that he uses, and they seem to be a little bit stronger.
And I believe that's the penguin. Penguin.
He's got more than one type. I don't remember how many of them he's got, but
Is it the Pegasus?
no.
Penguin. I think.
Penguin and something else, I think. I think they were German brands. Hey, Greg. Painted flat blade. Don't even call it that. Painted is a cuss word in his language.
Painted
Yeah,
flat,
it is.
wrapped with packing tape.
Exactly. How you doing, Greg?
Wow.
And that's how you trigger somebody.
You almost made him go off the line when you said that.
Why are we triggering somebody?
Dragon's breath. I love me some paint. Well, yeah. Paint's got its place, but not really in John's shop. Depending on what it is, I guess. That chair is not as comfortable as the one at your house, huh, Billy?
No, no recliners.
No recliners. That sucks. Are you in Cancun proper, or?
We're actually, it's a Playa del Carmen address where
Okay, yeah.
we're closer to we're in between Cancun and Playa del Carmen,
Right.
but closer to Playa del Carmen.
Mm-hmm.
But we flew into Cancun.
Yeah. Greg says it's looking good, John, as long as you don't run out of blades. I don't think there's much chance of that.
I don't either. John buys them by the gross.
Oh yeah, Billy. He said he's coming back on Tuesday, so his holiday just about over with.
So what this here project is, John?
What you say, Billy?
I said, so what this here project is, John?
He wasn't showing us.
Oh no, he said it was
Oh, that's right. He said it was a. He said it was a surprise.
Tea light holder.
no, it's
Tea
a
light can.
triple
Tea light.
tea
triple
light
tea
candle
candle
holder.
holders.
Oh, yeah.
So does that count as 3 projects or 1?
One.
One.
See, John, you could have made it easier for yourself, and you could have said, yeah, it's 3.
But Dennis, they're my rules though,
Well, you can break them, can't you?
not my own rules.
I give him credit though. He's made his own rules and he hasn't made them easy.
There goes that dang Jason again, blowing smoke.
Mhm.
Thank you, Jason.
He's looking for a wrench if I ever saw one.
I don't want to rent. I can't handle the responsibility.
What?
I end up like kicking myself out or something. I
Look.
chain myself. I don't know.
There's dragon's breath in the room.
Yes.
23 people watching. 14 likes already on this stream.
Outstanding.
Why isn't there 23?
Hmm.
Come on, people.
Hmm.
People, hit your like button.
Just did.
I guess I have to go turn on the YouTube page to do that.
I done ready to get.
It's climbing now.
There you go.
What you posted up, Bobby?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
probably
Zed.
another-
This is part 3. You
This
guys
is
missed
part
one, so
3.
you gotta go back to part 2 and hit the like on that one too.
Yes, you gotta hit the like on all 3 shows. It's all one show, but there's 3 parts.
And if you're not subscribed, you better go do that too. Hit that ding ding notification button.
Make sure you hit that bell. Yes.
Yeah. May as well go for the whole enchilada.
Why don't we take this pick on with
And somebody already whacked the thumbs down. That's nice.
That blasted
Come on,
Jerry.
people.
what I think on with?
Is it Jerry?
Fucking Jerry.
It's got to be Jerry.
Well, that's kind of like losing subscribers. I mean, okay, I've subscribed to things, and I really have never unsubscribed to anybody. It doesn't mean I always watch their channel or continue watching their channel, but, I've not unsubscribed.
Well, that thumbs up keeps going up and down, but that thumbs down hadn't changed.
Well, we got 19 watching and 21 thumbs up, so we're okay.
It was 21. It's down to 19 on my screen.
Hootie Parpers.
Yeah.
They don't know good
Oh,
video
no,
when they
come
want
on.
it.
Somebody's jacking. Now it's got 2 thumbs down. Somebody's jacking around.
Yeah, somebody probably missed it.
2. Either Josh or
Jerry. Fucking
either
Jerry,
Josh
that's
Rover or
Steve.
Jason Richloff showed up then, because they.
Or
Jerry
one of
said-
my
Jerry said
enemies
they-
came in and saw me here.
Jerry said he hates that Jerry guy. He's an ass. Jerry said, one of them is mine. I'm not bashful.
We know.
I don't want to keep you guys, so I just wanted to pop in and say hi. And it's looking
Well,
good, John. Hang
good
in
to
there,
see
knock
you.
it out.
Good to see you,
Enjoy the
buddy.
rest of your vacay.
And I intend to. And I'll talk to y'all later.
All
Safe
right.
Have a
Thanks,
good
travels
one.
Billy.
home.
Thanks,
Later,
Billy. Take
Billy.
care.
He'd have stayed longer if that chair was more comfortable.
I believe so. It didn't look very comfortable for him.
No. No,
He was
no
squirming a
recline.
lot.
No recline in that chair. Oh, he's still watching, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, but now
Talk
he's
about
probably laying on the bed though.
it. Oh. Where'd Shay go?
She's either printing again or I thought
I'm
they had
here.
storm. Oh,
Okay.
there she is.
I'm just cutting.
Ah, okay. You're multitasking on John's show. What's wrong with you?
It's the only way I'll
How
come
are your
on it. I gotta
How are
get
your
that done.
storms going?
Hey, Russ, you missed it. Shay was eating on my show, too.
I
I
actually
was.
was here when she had her
Oh,
cup
yeah.
of bacon
Yeah, she had a
and
cup
her
of
cup of
breakfast.
hash browns. I
Cup
saw
of
all
breakfast.
that. I was watching it in my den. I didn't have my phone to comment on it, but that sure did look good.
It was good.
Ah, you got to keep her for a husband, yeah.
Yes, I do.
Now, Shaylee, you still got storms coming through?
We just had one pass us. So it was a doozy. It's kind of like behind our house right now. So I had to get off for a little bit because it was pretty windy and stuff. I figured out and I lose my internet. But last night though, it was. I don't think anything can beat last night at this point. So.
Yeah, it's a little scary getting warnings and 12 tornadoes coming through.
Yeah, well, we had sirens go off, and this is the first time we've been here almost 4 years that we've actually had a siren go off for a storm, so not too bad.
Still a little nerve wracking though when they go off.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially because we didn't know why they were going off, if they were going off because of the wind or if it was a tornado. But
Well,
they went off last night here because we had 95 mile an hour winds.
when they go off up here, we know it's noon. It's lunchtime. Every day at noon.
Anybody
And
know
thing-
who
What?
Mule Scooters is?
Canada shut down and have lunch.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, you just get so immune to it that when there actually is a tornado, you just think it's noon.
Well, see, we have them go off the first or the second Wednesday of every month for testing, so we totally get that. I'm like, we're like, oh wait, sirens are going off. Well, we're like, I think by the time we would have all got downstairs and got diabetes and stuff and all that downstairs, they were already off. So I was like, well, that was brainless. Might need to prepare for that next time. But it's rare, so.
Well, it's good you guys are safe though. Mother Nature is Pretty scary.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that it's over. We got a lot of damage around our area. The hotel right down the street roof is hanging off the side of the building, and there's trees down, and so the other storm coming through just a minute ago was probably not the greatest timing.
Oh yeah. So we are showing Tony 2 watching now, 20 likes. Any questions, comments, feel free to pop them in the chat. We'll try to help you.
Robin said
Give you
she's
some
almost
answers.
off. She needs to go ahead and jump back on. Billy, no tornadoes here. I guess not. But I bet it's hot.
No, but he actually is in like Hurricane Alley though, right? Cancun.
No, tornado. Well, hurricane, yeah. But not
Tropical
right now.
storm.
Not
No,
right
no.
now.
Thank God.
Yeah. Picked the right time to get there.
Well, it is hurricane season though, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're keeping a close eye out. The weatherman said last night, we don't want to get one because if we do, we're going to be sitting ducks.
now how far did you say again you were above Louisiana?
I'm about 30 miles from the border of Louisiana on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, on the Gulf Coast. So you guys have been hitting the pass though pretty hard.
Oh, you better believe it, buddy.
Yeah.
Ever since 2005, Ike hit us and Rita hit us.
Katrina.
The Katrina got Louisiana and didn't get us. Wasn't as bad on us because we were on the good side. But we've got our share of them. We had about 4 or 5 of them tap us in the last 10 years.
Yeah. See, I grew up here on the East Coast, and we know the storms are coming because we get to see it get tracked all the way, you know.
Right, yeah, same with us.
From the islands all the way up through Florida, all the way up the East Coast. So we get to see it coming, and we never know if they're going to track inland or stay
Right.
out to sea. And we've gotten pounded a few times here as well, but we usually don't get too many actual direct hurricanes. A lot of times, by the time they reach us, it's back to tropical storm.
Right. Jerry,
But
I
we have
remember
had
the
a few.
conversation last night about the scooters. I remember a lot of things being passed around that ideas you had for them.
Oh, geez, Billy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ike
hit
wasn't.
there,
Ike was horrible.
Ike was about a 2 by the time it got there.
See, I was going to ask Jerry when he was working on that speaker if he was going to be building a box to put on his scooter.
Yeah,
To
we
a
talked a good long time about that. Bridget was there. She remembers. Had some good ideas.
Do some Bluetooth tunes on it.
That's in the works.
Yeah, I just changed over Bluetooth stereo and all of that on my motorcycle. And I used my scroll saw for that job to cut the front plate. I think I told you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I went around the circle because it's ABS plastic. I taped it off so I wouldn't scuff it up because it's all
Right.
painted nice and stuff. So I didn't want to scratch it. And so I taped everything off. I marked my holes carefully, did everything, and I had to cut a 3-inch hole, but I didn't have a 3-inch hole saw.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, well, I can do it on my scroll saw, no problem. Well, I was using too small of a blade, too fine of a blade, I'll say, and at too high of a speed, and it was melting it back together as quick as I cut it.
Right.
So after about 3 times around the circle, I caught on, and I had to go with one of the thickest, biggest blades I could find at the slowest speed and finally was able to just do it. But it ended up coming out really nice. I was really happy with it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a learning lesson for sure.
Yeah, when you cut plastic, you have to go at the right speed. It will melt back.
Mm-hmm. It glues back quicker than you can cut it. It just welds itself back together, melts
Yeah.
itself back together.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was a learning experience. I had fun doing it, and like I said, I've cut a few things this year that I never thought I would have cut on my scroll saw, and it's been pretty cool to be able to know that they're so versatile,
Mm-hmm.
more than just woodworking and crafting and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I did a similar thing with. I had to build a glove box door for a '69 Jaguar,
Hmm.
and I had the other one to go with it and stuff, and I ended up using the CNC and the scroll saw on that thing to get the angles and bevels and all that and the whole. I did the door lock on it, the box lock on it with the scroll saw. But it was pretty neat little project.
Sounds it. That's cool. It's nice to have the tools to be able to do things. It's better than
Yeah.
sitting there, different drill bits, or in there with a file trying to whittle stuff out. And
Nah, there's no sense in that.
it's nice. Well, you know, but
get
not everybody has the.
right. Well, you get the right tools. It's more fun.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to go. Oh yeah, I got my scroll saw. I can give me a minute. I'll be right back. You know, and go try it and be like, yeah, that worked. It's always a good feeling when you're done to be like, yeah, I had the tool to do that.
Look like Doug's playing with the camera.
Yeah, Doug's back in the house.
Been taking a little bit too much of that pickle juice there, Doug. It'd be nice if we could hear you.
Yeah, Doug, you're muted.
Can't hear you. That's the same thing. Alexis says when my wife tells me that Alexis, my husband is an asshole. I don't know that one.
That's funny.
Uh,
All right. Be right back.
and there it is.
A perfect circle.
Webfoot asking, so how did you remedy the slipping bottom blade clamp? He scruffed it up with a piece of sandpaper. Roughed it up a little bit. That generally works.
Hello, Doug. We don't hear you.
Bye. Hello, Jason. Jason Richelhoff is in the house.
Hey, Jason.
So how you doing, Dennis? Hadn't seen you online in a while.
I am doing much, much better, Russ. Still moving slow. I still get tired real easy. I'm working on building my strength back. That quadruple bypass just kicked me in the butt.
Took it
You
out
know,
of you, huh?
it took it out of me. Yeah. I had to move and tear down my little work area, and I'm in the process of setting up a new little shop, which again it's taking a lot longer than I would have liked it to, but I'm doing good. The doctor says everything's working the way it should. That
Oh,
the
good.
bypasses took, and now it's just recovery.
That's great news. Mark is asking, did Amanda finally get Jerry into bed and duct tape him down? I don't know about that. He's been in the chat for a while. Mark, he's still out here in the chat. He ain't online, but he's in the chat. Yeah, Steve, Doug is having a problem with his audio right now. I think he'll probably try and come back.
Yeah, Russ, I'm hoping within a couple weeks I'll have my new shop set up and I can start doing videos again. And I still got to work out camera angles, but I'll be up enough to where I can start scroll sawing again and doing projects.
Good. That's good.
Yeah.
Give you something to do, man, and have fun.
Yeah, you know.
You take your time on it, though. Don't get in no hurry.
Oh, it won't let me get in a hurry. You know, it's one of those things where, okay, I can do that. And then you go, oh, no, I guess I can't. But,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, I know, Mark. I know he was here all night. I was here for a lot of it with him. I cut out this morning about 6 o'clock because my wife was telling me I was laughing too loud. And so I said, okay, that's it for me for a while. Go take a nap while she's napping.
Yeah, Bridget, the doctor said that mine took real well, and they're working the way they should. And I've I've lost 65 pounds, and
Great.
things are heading in the right direction. It's just recovery now.
Outstanding.
Hey, Doug's back.
Can we hear me now?
Hey,
Yes,
we
sir.
can hear you now.
Everything said it was on. I don't know why it wasn't working. I leave it.
Go back to the way it was.
Yeah. I'm gonna start singing "Diggy Hole" for you. You know.
Oh,
That's something gonna try to run me out, ain't he? That'll do it.
Darn
hey,
it.
Doug, I got a question for you.
My mic's not working again. Oh.
Yeah, we
All
can't
right,
hear you.
Doug.
Try that again.
Try that again? Yeah. All right, Doug. When I was a kid, my uncle would go to Michigan and he would pick up these gallon jugs of ring pickle bologna. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you ever had any?
Ring pickle bologna. Yeah, they sell it at some of the stores here. I don't know specifically where to get it. Some of the meat markets sell it, but not in gallon jugs. They just sell it in ring.
Yeah. I was just curious if they still made it because,
Yes,
like you say,
I like pickled bologna.
oh, I do too. Yeah, good stuff.
I don't think it's specific to Michigan though.
Well, we can't get it over here in Washington. It's not here.
I still like John's big ruler.
Yeah. Hey, Ian, good to see you.
Actually, they sell it in a jar. Walmart, Amazon.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if it might be a gallon. It doesn't say. Walmart, Amazon sells it.
I'll have to go look for that. then.
Kogel's pickled bologna.
No, I haven't. It must be just an online thing for Walmart because I haven't seen it in the store.
Mark says pickle bologna.
Well,
You
I
guys
mean,
pregnant?
I've seen it in the store, so maybe it's just where you're at, is what I'm saying. So
It must be. And no,
that
we're
like-
not pregnant.
Is that like the pickled bologna? Is that like pickle loaf or whatever they call it?
no, it's like pickled
Got
bologna.
the flamenco in it.
It's just
or
like
whatever.
bologna, but it's
It's
like
a ring.
giant. It's a giant. Yeah, it's a ring, or it's a giant.
I'll
Giant
tell
hot
you what,
dog,
that doesn't
basically.
even,
Oh.
sound good.
Wow, I
It's
was thinking of
probably-
pickle loaf though that has like the
No,
No,
olives in
no.
it and stuff.
No.
it's bologna, but it's pickled. You can get it hot too, I think.
Yeah, the last time I've seen it, it was in a sausage
one.
shape, probably about 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches in diameter, and then it made a big ring.
Right, they got it curled down inside a big jug, big
Yeah.
plastic jug. Right in here, I'll send you the link.
Do they
I
put a
just
couple of hard-boiled eggs in the middle of it?
No, not
No, I don't see any.
Like the little pickled eggs that used to sit in the bar for years and years and years, and
Yeah.
one drunk guy's been eating out of that thing for 10 years straight, the same jug.
yeah,
Are you got the YouTube chat? That's where I googled it.
yeah.
See,
I
that
got it.
comes up for you.
I got it. So let's see if I can't. Let's just see if I just can't do this. And let's
Did it bring it up for you?
Yeah, it's bringing it up. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there they are.
There they are. Yeah, all right.
Pickled bologna.
I'm gonna have to order some. I haven't had any in a
Bologna.
Wow.
long time.
John, you're doing all the good with 264 subscribers now.
I know
If you
it.
can hear that.
His ass passed me up. I passed him up a long time ago. Next thing I know, here he goes. He sweet talked them women, and all of a sudden he passed me.
All them craft girls.
That
All
John
them
is a
craft girls
smooth.
made
He's
him
a
pass me
smooth.
again. I'm like, I passed him up, and I was picking on him.
He's a smooth dude, man. Smooth.
He's catching up with me.
He knows how to work
I'm gonna
this.
have to quit talking to him on the outside the barn channel because that's a little channel they have. Done left me behind. I'll have to talk to him on the big channel.
Yeah.
He got
Greg
these
said he
girls
ate
the
the
back
pickle.
end. So.
He ate the pickled eggs and washed down with beer.
I was watching videos on how to pickle it because we can't keep up with the chickens. I'm feeding the eggs to the chickens or the dogs. I'm feeding the chicken eggs to the dogs every day because we can't eat them fast enough.
Yeah.
It's actually
We're
really
getting-
good for the dog's coat, though, for their hair.
Yeah, and all the huskies, they don't have any problem with it. They love it. You know.
You just scramble them.
No, I just feed them I hand them the egg, and they're happy.
Oh,
Give them the
try-
egg, and they go
No.
crunch it up and eat it.
yeah,
Well-
try just scrambling them and giving them the scrambled eggs cooked. They'll love you for that.
Well,
It's
well,
more
Robin.
work than they're happy with just the egg out of the chicken. Give them the shell and all. Here's the egg, and they follow me around. I just give it to them.
That's funny.
Robin,
The only one
are
I
we?
dropped one on the
Wow, it took
concrete.
a month.
The Pomeranian.
Damn, it's hard to get an edgewise word in this group.
Oh no, we're quiet.
I've been trying to ask Robin when she had that question about craft girls, and I thought about it. And I said, wait a minute. Now, are we politically incorrect with that or what?
No,
We're not playing that game here.
If they
Craft
only
girls,
knew, she said.
Craft ladies, craft girls,
craft
Yeah.
women,
Yeah,
crafty
No,
women.
we don't play that. We're too old for that
you
crap.
got that right.
Russ.
I know, but I was wanting to see. I was trying to get a reaction to that.
There are two genders, Russ.
Jesus, feller, at my age, you'd think I'd know that.
Yes, right. Either they got one or they don't got one. That's it.
Learn something new every day.
Well, I don't know
This
about
group will
that.
teach you anything and everything about everything.
Then there's the crafty women.
They're
Okay.
craft goddesses.
Hey, there you go.
Oh boy.
We had the craft goddess in here earlier this morning. Annie was in with us.
And of course, John can't hear a thing we're saying. He's over there by his.
Yeah,
whatever
he don't
it
have his
is.
headphones on.
No,
Yeah.
he left it up to us. It's kind of scary sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
He has a lot of trust.
we're not.
Crafting queens, huh? No, that's
Crafting
blasphemous. Ah. Annie is the ultimate.
Annie was here this morning. She was, yeah. Dinner
Bridget,
cut off.
craft
Dinner
goddesses.
cut off flannel shirt.
What?
She had a flannel shirt on. The sleeves was cut off of it. She says, "No makeup for me today." She still looked better than all of us. She like just woke up. She still looked better than all of us. Of course,
I mean, let's face it, it's not hard to look better than all of us.
I quit being pretty like 30 years ago. A country wannabe crafter.
Crafting darlings. There's Fabi said.
No.
See, that
no,
sounds
no.
like a music group again.
We're not being proper. That's how we got in this whole mess to begin with, because they
The
went with
Crafting Darlings, don't they sing
politically
country
correct
music?
stuff, and that screwed us all up. Let's just be who we are and not get butthurt about nothing.
That's right.
Unless we start singing about elves.
Or dwarves.
Dwarf. Oh, I knew
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
fun.
coming.
Okay,
I
dwarf.
knew
is
that
fun.
was coming.
I
Oh
didn't
my
know
god,
the
you had to
song.
go there.
I just know what one bugs you, that's all.
I have taken an instant disliking to that song.
I don't get it. It doesn't
I don't
make any
understand
damn
why,
sense
but
to
I
me.
don't like it.
Blame that on Herb, and I know he's listening.
Yeah, I know that freaking Herb did that shit. I know it.
Herb.
Friggin', I'd have just said,
That was all on Herb.
Yeah.
And we can't get it out of our head either. But we
Oh,
can
I'm
none of
well
us
aware.
stand it either.
it's
You know,
not
I'm
Herb's fault, it's Nick. Nick did it.
You know, I must be lucky because I haven't heard that song, and you don't need to tell me it either, okay?
Would you
It's-
like to know it? I'll
it's
sing
No,
like,
it.
no, 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 no.
Watch
no,
Russ
it's okay.
cringe.
It's a song that it begs to be called Irish. Thank you, Doug, for turning the microphone off.
Scrolling dwarves.
I didn't turn the microphone off.
Oh, good. Just mouthing it.
I said just
No,
take your
and
hand off, is what I was saying.
I can still hear it.
Oh,
there were Viking dwarves at that, right?
It begs to be an Irish song, but they say it's not. And the
They
way
say, well, they say that they're Viking
yeah.
in the song. That's what they're Viking dwarves.
it's not proper the way it's worded, and I think that's what bugs Russ, because it doesn't make any damn sense.
No, did you watch the music video to it? That's
No, I don't. No, I didn't even need to know there was one.
Yeah, that's the worst part of it.
That's an image you're not going to get out of your mind for a while.
Stop it, Dave.
It's
I
a
have
full
a wrench.
animated video.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Russ has got a wrench.
No, I don't. Not now.
Are you
Not
sure?
on this, I don't have one on this show.
He gave one to everybody here the other
I know,
day.
but I wasn't here the day he did that.
Oh, I just noticed my other channel has a wrench now, and it didn't have.
He was playing Oprah with the wrenches the other day. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
I'm wrenchless.
Me too.
I
like
prefer
it.
to be. I don't
Yeah,
want
that's cool.
responsibility.
I got a
Mark,
wrench
Mark got a
on,
wrench now. He's one of the cool kids.
Yeah. I got a wrench on Charles's show, or did have on my other name. And I've got a wrench on Javi's show.
Oh, Mark is back.
I only ever bumped one person because I was told I
Mhm.
could let them back in.
I've done it
I
on
was
Javi's
lied
show
to.
a couple of times.
I was lied to, and I felt bad for doing it, so I haven't really bothered to do it to anybody.
Yeah. Well, so every now and then, you'll get one of these people that come in and they have no business being here. And they want to stir up stuff and stuff like that. That happened on Javi's show. Somebody just, I don't even know how they got the link, but they jumped in and they started mouthing off and saying all kinds of of stuff that was inappropriate.
Well, in that
I gave
case,
them
but
the
I meant
boot.
in
Gave them the
Yeah,
boot
Mark
quick.
John's at the
we
standard.
pretty
He'll do
much
it then.
know everybody. You know,
Okay. Well, Mark, you might be a little minute. He's still doing his sanding back there.
I think he's sleeping.
Fell asleep standing up.
Every now and then I see his arm move.
Well, I mean, he's really screwing off. He's running out of time. He's going to get this video done. It's almost 56. He ain't done with it yet.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much left on this one, though, I don't think.
What's Robin
Well, I
thinking
think-
about?
I think there is fitment issues that he's just trying to make sure that are good.
Oh,
There was a bunch of pieces that have to go together.
Effie's asking why he's in the corner. He's back there doing at his sanding station. Hello, John Nave.
Don't
Hey,
ask
John?
questions. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Yeah, there you go. Or that you already know the answers to.
and by the way, I wasn't drinking pickle juice. I was trying to find a recipe in the jar so I could start fermenting my pickles.
Ah,
But I was trying to tell you that, but my mic wouldn't work.
But with all that said, Russ, with what you were talking about, that doesn't really happen all that often. It is very rare, but it
Yeah.
does happen
Yeah.
that we get
Well, I
those people that will come through.
Mhm.
Sometimes
It
they-
doesn't happen often.
Sometimes
But...
they provoke people. They provoke dark matter there.
Oh
Charles.
yeah, that was a good one.
Oh,
He
with
was
Charles,
provoked,
that
he
was-
was provoked though. Charles,
Yeah.
even though he claims he didn't, he did.
Mhm.
Poke
yeah,
at
but
it.
that guy was just running his mouth though. He out of nowhere.
He always runs his mouth.
No, not Charles.
It's not like we don't know dark matter. We know dark
Yes,
matter.
yes, okay. I wasn't going to say his name.
He
But,
always runs his mouth.
yeah, came in for no reason though, and just that started right off with it.
No, he came in because we were in there.
Yeah,
Boy,
boy, Charles did not do well with that though.
He just
lost
didn't
it.
like the fact he was asking him what a bubblegum flavored condom tasted like.
hey, Mark.
Yeah, all that stuff exactly. But he
And
never
then
let
John
up.
went and made one. What's your little guy made of? Where is he?
Bubblegum Bobby.
Bubblegum Bobby. Yeah, there you go.
But after he was told to stop
Beer
though
here
and
now.
asked not to do it, he just didn't stop. It just got like worse.
Well, I think there was some threatening going on there, and then they're threatening back and forth.
Yeah.
You want me to do it, honey?
How we doing, John?
Good.
All right.
Well, I can do it.
So you got that project done,
Oh,
John?
good. Yeah, it will be once I just gotta glue it up.
At
It will be once I finish gluing it up.
least I wasn't the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
one
yeah.
that heard that.
Y'all leave him
Oh,
alone.
is it? You dropped it?
I had food in my mouth. No,
What is he putting up? You two.
dropped it.
No, yeah,
Jason.
sorry. She's working on the hummingbird feeder. The mount is broke. I'll be right back. Hold on.
You throat punch with your wrench, so you can't have one. Some people are like that. I don't. Like I said, I was told I could, silence someone and then, just screwing with them and then undo it, and you can't undo it. It has to run its course. And then I felt bad because I was just playing around and pretty much,
Pickle juice is also good for dehydration penetration. Prevention?
Yes. Yep.
Wow.
penetration. How'd you get penetration out of that?
I don't know.
I'm
Gotta put my
like, what are you?
glasses on,
What are you
guys.
reading? I'm like, what are you reading, Dennis?
This is just me talking here, but I think just about every liquid is good for dehydration prevention.
I would have a
Pickle
hard
juice gives you
time.
electrolytes.
I would have a hard time swallowing pickle juice. Yeah, I like pickles. Don't get me wrong, but to drink the vinegar.
Yeah, and all this talk about pickled bologna. Is this the first time you guys have been pregnant?
Have you seen their bellies?
Well, it's the first time together. Let's put it that way. I'm
Oh.
just kidding.
Right.
Time's gonna squelch me.
Pickled bologna.
Yeah, good stuff, man.
That had to have been a down south thing.
I've never heard of it.
North. I'm in
It's
Michigan.
north. I've
Even
never heard of it.
Michigan.
I haven't heard of that.
People
That's where
move.
that's where my uncle used to always buy it. He'd go to Michigan once a year to visit family, and then You'd come home with jars and jars of it, man.
Let's go with
Wow.
this. Ask John about burners. Can you get burners in Canada?
Only in southern Ontario.
Oh, so Windsor.
Yeah, Windsor area.
Windsor, 'cause
Detroit.
it's across the Detroit River.
Yep.
You get burgers, you can only get them in a certain area? Did I hear that right?
Burners.
Burners.
Ginger ale.
Ginger
Oh,
soda.
okay.
Ginger soda.
Okay.
It's only soda if you're from the south.
It says.
And it
ginger
depends
soda
on what part
right
of the
on
south, too, because in the middle, everything's a Coke.
It's Coke, man.
It says
Everything's a
ginger
Coke,
soda
man.
right on the can.
It's Coke. It's just a different color of Coke. That's all.
Yeah.
Now Chris is saying alcohol doesn't hydrate. That's why you get hangovers. No comments. Okay.
Sody pop.
Never heard of her.
That ain't sody pop down here.
No, it's pop up here, and when I was in Florida, they call it soda in Florida. So I came up here, got picked on, so I called it soda.
No,
still.
we call it Cokes, or we call it soda water.
In between the Kentucky and Tennessee, they call it Coke. Everything is Coke, but then it's
Coke.
what
Yeah.
flavor, you know?
Flavor of Coke.
Y'all want a
I re-
Coke? Yeah, which one? Yeah.
I didn't run into that in Kentucky or Tennessee, but I ding dong sure ran into it in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
It was all over Georgia.
Yeah.
Now it's soda up here in New England.
It's soda out west too. I've been saying soda my whole life.
Or
It's
soda.
Burgers
Soda
sound
water
good
is what
about
I've been
now.
saying.
John's been to Detroit. He knows it's pop here.
Yeah, soda pop or soda, but it's
There ain't
soda.
no soda to it. It's pop.
My
It's just pop.
my mother and my grandmother were from Texas, and grandma it was soda water,
Mm-hmm.
and my mother it was soda.
Soda water.
Now, see, we here in the state of Washington, I've never heard it as soda water, but I've heard it as pop. I've heard it as
No.
Coke. I've heard it as just about everything we said before, but except the soda water.
Soda water, I think, is a Texas Louisiana thing.
We it's soda water here.
Yeah.
And Coke, but soda water mostly.
Depends
Well,
on where they're from.
We have seltzer water.
Nah,
I was snoring at 3 a.m.
We got tonic water.
I wasn't.
Yeah, tonic water. Yeah.
I was.
Now, see, if we ask for a Coke here, you'll get a Coke.
Yep.
You know, they won't say what kind. You know,
Mhm.
if
No,
you ask for a Sprite, you'll get a Sprite. You
No,
know,
you ask for a Coke here, they're gonna say, "Sorry, we only have Pepsi."
that's it right there.
Sorry,
There
we
it
don't
is.
have Pepsi here.
Yeah. And it
Is
aggravates
Pepsi
me
okay?
no end.
No.
No.
It's just
No.
too sweet. No, it ain't okay.
It's
go
too
down the
sweet.
street and get me my Coke.
Later, Billy.
Later,
Yeah,
Billy.
Billy, have a good
MasterCard?
one.
Have fun, Billy. Be safe.
Have a good one, Billy.
Billy fat fingered that.
Bring some of that good weather home.
Soda pop. Yeah.
Sody pop.
Now, see, this is interesting. This is a scrolling show, but we talk about soda pop.
We talk
You
about,
talk about everything.
everything.
You should have heard what we was talking about around about 4:00 this morning.
Oh, I can only imagine.
We was just talking about pickle spring bologna too. So
We talk about everything.
See now, what John? While you was back there at the sander,
He's gonna tell us.
Russ made the mistake of saying those crafter girls.
I read a
you-
comment in a chat.
Well, I said it
man.
too.
You
I said
you
it too.
got away with it last night. I don't know, but I thought they was
Come on,
fixing to,
come on. Look at his face. Come
They
on.
they was fixing to get out the pitchforks and torches for
I
Russ.
can
though,
imagine.
man.
I can see it. I can see it.
And actually, you know, all I did was read a comment, and that,
Yeah,
and
we
when I,
went
and I
from-
said that, I was trying to see if that's politically correct to call them crafter girls.
Oh hell no!
And then they have multiple names coming down the line.
Oh
we
yeah,
went from being knowledgeable, talented men to like nothing in a heartbeat.
they called him everything but a nice person. I'm telling you, it was not for the
Russ
squeamish.
got a spanking. Not sure if he liked it or not.
Yeah.
By the way,
Nails
you're up
out.
to 264 subs.
Dude, you
Thanks,
suck.
everybody. Crafty witches.
I subscribed to all those ladies too.
Oh, there was several names come down the pike on
Okay.
that one.
So, last project. No, sorry, project number 21.
You're 5 minutes into it.
Yeah, I know.
That came out
Took longer
good.
than I thought.
Yeah, they look
So,
good.
That's pretty
three
cool.
tea light
Six
candles,
now.
three
Yeah,
tea
I
light
like
candlestick
that.
holders, and you can throw it in whatever orientation you want.
Oh,
There. That's
Now,
sweet.
Like that.
Yeah, that's
Three
nice.
$3.95.
That's sweet.
I think I'm going to make a few of them for Christmas.
Yeah, those are
Scroll
nice.
saw. Steve Good design. 21 done. Okay, what's the next project? What's next?
Holy shit!
A 3D dolphin, compound dolphin.
Well, look like
Something he can make
it.
in something he can make in 54 minutes.
53.
Oh, what? Oh,
I can.
John, you still haven't done your. Oh, well, never mind. You said you weren't going to. There's too many pieces.
Fabi
I
asks, is
thought
that
you were going
4
to do a
pieces or
compound
1?
reindeer.
That was 4 pieces, right?
What was?
That your
One project.
Your candle
project you just
stand.
finished. Your candles.
My candle stand?
Yeah.
Well, technically, it's only 2 pieces of wood. One piece half inch, one piece a quarter inch, and
Yeah.
so there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 pieces.
9 pieces
So you
altogether.
got you got
Yeah.
six circles, 6
Mhm.
circles, top and bottom, right? Top
Mhm.
and bottom on each one, and these 3 pieces in the center.
She was asking if they were 3 separate pieces or 4 separate pieces.
Mm-hmm. You have a bottom
3.
piece. You had them
Really
separate on.
seems like
Three
we're
stands,
promoting.
yeah.
We're
But
promoting
that
Steve
was just so I
Good,
could hold it up.
but Steve Good has great short time, quick projects.
Robin's going dumpster diving.
Steve Good's designs are pretty good.
Yeah.
I am
He has the right
buffering.
last
Why?
name for that.
Why is there a
Yeah.
red line around my time on my light?
It's always been like that.
Oh, is it always?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any buffering on this.
It's on his time. It says it's got a red box around it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always been red.
It's
It's always been
like
red,
that.
yeah. You're in the
Man,
red
man.
there,
Oh,
John.
where it says live up there? That
Yeah.
just means that you're live.
I've
always-
never noticed that red line around.
It's always been red. The minute
Mm.
you go live, it turns red, and when
Fabi
you
said you
shut it
haven't-
down, it turns gray.
Yeah, Fabi says you hadn't slept. That's why you didn't recognize it.
Oh. Next, what's next?
I don't know where
What's
you
next?
must have
A simple portrait or a simple
Now-
sign.
Somebody last night was
Simple
asking.
portrait.
Somebody last night
You're
was
out there.
asking for a sunflower. Did you do a sunflower yet?
Oh yeah, I've done a sunflower yet. Easy
You got
sunflower.
enough time
hard
to finish that one?
I don't remember who
Or
it was that
easy
was
sunflower.
asking for a sunflower.
I think it was Sandy or Fabi or it was one of
It
them.
was one of that crowd, yes.
How about a Christmas ornament of some kind?
He's done some.
Yep.
Okay,
I got lots of those already.
okay.
Is she talking about Jax?
He even made a Mark Lindsay mask.
I don't remember where I got the.
Oh yes, it was Tiffany that was asking for the sunflower.
John, I don't remember where I got the pattern from. It might have been Steve Good also, but there was a penny bottle opener. It was 2 pieces of wood with a hole drilled in a penny and screwed into place.
We don't have these in Canada. I can't help you with that one.
No pennies.
Might have to
And-
invest a
and-
nickel.
And I'm not using a nickel
But it was a
because
penny bottle opener.
if you're buying bottles that need an actual bottle opener, you're buying the wrong bottles.
I mean, you don't have Canadian pennies anymore?
Modelo's.
No, we got rid of the pennies. We got rid of all pennies
When did you do that?
like 3 years ago.
'Cause I
don't
can
have
remember every
American-
once in a while getting a Canadian penny.
You don't have a U.S. penny kicking around?
For what?
U.S. money up here.
Well, I'll have to send you a few.
Right? I have tons of Canadian pennies. I mean,
How much do you think those are worth now?
nothing.
Exactly.
Are they made out of copper?
Nope, not
Oh,
anymore.
No, they're bronze. Or, I don't know what they are.
I think they're brass.
Do 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 do, do, do. Yeah, Favi says simple stuff, people. He's seeing colors. Favi,
Oh.
right about this time, he's hearing colors.
What's that board that you cut just right and you put the bottle of wine in it and it balances? It's just it's one board.
Yeah, a little stand.
Remember that?
Yeah,
I know what bottle
I
it
know
is.
what you're talking
Stand.
about. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I hear some doggies.
Yeah, she better hurry up. They're hungry.
That sounds like though. I was looking down here for mine, thinking I had
That's
some
just
food.
one right now.
He's gonna no, not even going there.
How many
Karen
puppies?
said, Karen said her birthday is next month, and you could make her something.
That's what I told you, Bridget.
So
Jacks.
Bridget's the jumping jack.
Yeah, you bounce the ball and you pick up the jacks.
Okay. So make
That's
the
not a
jacks.
Wooden jacks. You know, usually those will break.
Mm-hmm.
At least they would break if you stepped on them. They wouldn't hurt as much.
Yeah.
Push
They're
the
not-
easy
they're not
button
like-
and make a snowflake.
They're not Lego.
If you want, John, I'll dig in and see what other files I got. But nothing as intricate as the last one.
I guess I'll
That took almost too long for it.
Yeah, it was. I did not think it would be that intricate. I didn't think it was that
It's almost
complex of
15
a pattern.
into this one. You can't go that long.
Hey, John, Sandy's asking to see your candlestick again.
You were
You wanna
See,
see my
fuzzing,
color?
not on this show.
you were fuzzing out of focus when you showed it.
Everybody
Yeah.
else close their eyes. John's going to show his candlestick.
I don't want to see a candlestick either.
Steve C wants to see a fish.
This is a candlestick. This is what a candlestick holder
Ooh,
looks
the fish bones.
Now that's nice.
A fish skeleton. There you go.
Yeah, fish skeleton.
like. Oh man, I ain't dusted it in a minute.
Do, 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 do.
That is walnut burl, by the way.
That's
Crotch
nice.
meat.
Very nice.
And I repurposed. I went to the
Oh, look at it. There you go.
the resale shop and just bought the candle holders.
She thanked you. That's pretty, she said.
That's
Pretty
pretty
cool.
cool. Like,
Bridget asked for a shark tooth. Didn't you already
Just
make
one
one
tooth?
of those a long time ago? Yeah.
No.
It's
Well, you
glass.
gotta
I
just
already
go
did that a
down
long
to-
time ago. Somebody
I do
else
shark
must have been
tooth.
the one.
darn toothing.
I'll do a shark
Oh, it's
tooth.
me.
One shark
I
tooth.
made one a long time ago.
One shark tooth coming right up.
One shark tooth.
Coming right up.
Yeah, I made a big shark tooth. Double
This is
stack.
like a fast food restaurant, but different.
You want something really complex? I have a Harley Davidson shovel head engine.
Oh, you're being funny.
Pass on that.
Yeah. Everybody funny. Now you funny too.
I remember that one.
Make a slingshot.
George Thorogood and the Destroyer.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, everybody funny. Now you
No, we don't
Everybody
want to
funny.
listen. No pie pan cuttings, no metal.
Steve said the fish skeleton would be nice. He would be happy with that.
mounted on a walnut plaque. There you go. With a little brass
Did-
tag that says, "But
He
we
did
was
animal
hungry."
puzzle. He did. He's done. He's been hitting the good stuff.
Man, I ain't got anything that's not
For a simple project, for our
Yeah.
projects.
overwhelmingly
Yay, shark
complex.
tooth, bad butt stuff.
But not too simple either. He's
That's 'cause she
doing
didn't
good,
wanna say
good
ass.
stuff.
Johnny B says you look.
What are
so
we down to
serious.
4?
4, yeah.
What you want him to scroll you a new well pump?
A
Greg?
sconce. Make a beautiful sconce for somebody to put on their wall.
He's only got 45 minutes in this hour to get it done.
Done. Sconce.
Done.
It's called retro rustic.
Done.
Now we know he's punchy.
Yeah. Robin's asking about a red truck.
Oh, you still were
Like
you still
you're talking
didn't
like farmer truck?
do a
Yeah, probably so. Everybody wants that. She
Farm
said.
truck. That's orange.
Greg really wants you to scroll him a new well pump.
3D ones.
Favi said an ashtray.
You were talking about possibly doing a small basket or something as well, or something to throw change in or keys. It doesn't have to be big. It could be 6-inch or 8-inch or something like that.
I'll show you 8 inches.
I like it.
By the way, Carrie was talking to us earlier. She said not to believe any of the stuff you had to say.
See that?
He's
That's 8
not-
inches.
Hey, you measuring it by that wooden ruler behind you?
What was the black mark on there?
Sandy's whatever.
Whatever.
Nope, I think everything I got is too complex, John.
I'm fucking really tired, trust me on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you only got 5 more.
You should be
Four.
tired.
4 more. Yeah. Do something simple.
Bridget said a mini axe.
Do the
What are they
fish.
called?
Coco Pelli.
Do the fish bones. That's
Give me
fine.
a minute.
Well, it's Coca Pelli or whatever that's called. Wasn't that how the eagle feather was? Isn't that kind of the same idea though, without the weird people?
Without the weird people.
Well, Coca Pelli or whatever that is, it's usually an outline of something and then with a frog in it or
No, Coco Pelli is the god
Little
of music.
flute,
Yeah.
yeah, with the
fella.
trumpet and stuff.
The
Yeah,
flute.
there's a whole
yeah.
set of
Yeah.
those. There's like 6 of them in the set.
Johnny B, I think he'll show it all when he gets done, maybe. He's
You
still
wanna see
down-
all of
down
them?
4. Johnny B does.
You don't have time now.
Johnny,
Not
go
yet.
back to the video.
All 20 hours.
You're bound to catch them all.
Just fast forward through them and just stop at the places I'm showing them all. You see them all.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them
Yeah,
all.
I was just gonna say that, kind of like Pokemon, right?
Tomahawk.
Tommy who?
Tommy Hilfiger?
Tommy Hawk. Ain't he the
Okay.
one that rides a skateboard?
Oh, Tony
no,
Hawk.
That's Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk.
Oh my!
Do a simple mantle clock out of one piece of wood, then you can drill the hole in and put a small clock in.
I don't do
Oh.
clock insert.
Well, Sandy's saying frogs. 4 projects
Frogs.
left, I think.
This
Yeah,
is a tortoise family. I
4.
don't do frogs.
Make a turtle.
Picky, picky, picky.
It'll take a little while too.
Just make a flat turtle.
But Karen just had a picture of something, but something about like doing a circle with half the sun, half the moon, the celestial.
I have
Somebody
a crescent
had-
moon with a face in it, but it would have floaters all over the place.
Somebody had a pattern for that somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Who had it?
Probably Steve.
Where's the crow?
Here, that was mine.
Make your face after 24 hours.
I am the one hanging out outside, so.
Wear a long coat and nobody will notice. Or you could make that other picture I sent you, John.
I'm not doing that one yet.
I don't remember where I saw that, but I had to snag it. So wait a minute, I got to figure out how to make that.
That's pretty funny though.
Dinosaur
We're
egg.
supposed to have a dragon egg. We ain't got that one yet. You wanna finish
Kara's
that
got my
one?
shells. Kara's got my shells for me yet.
Ah,
Set of charms for a charm bracelet.
Yeah, there you go.
That
you
was
make a
done by
set. You might can make one.
There you go.
What-
All the pieces from
charms?
Monopoly set.
There
Hello,
you go.
Blair.
Charm
Scroll
for
of
charm.
penny.
Charms for
Blair
a
just
charm
drug us.
bracelet. Charms for a charm bracelet. There you go. Those
Done.
are done.
There you go.
Yeah. Herbie said a butterfly.
Have you seen my metal butterflies?
How about 3 Lego bricks?
Like,
Make a 3D topographic map of a unique geological feature like Devil's Tower. Yeah, simple stuff.
Yeah, off the scroll saw. You can probably get that done in 45 minutes.
Then when you're finished with that, we can go to Crater Lake.
Bear claw. You can do a bear claw.
Do a
Doing that?
Bigfoot.
You already did a setup die.
Do a Bigfoot. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Long time since we saw Blair.
I invited Blair yesterday. Wait, is he in the room?
Yeah.
Hello, Blair.
About freaking time you showed up, Blair. Blair, you gotta come on. You gotta come on with that filter on, man. I'm telling you, it's hilarious. I don't think I like
How
this
about
filter
it?
too much.
Robin said, how about an elephant? Or a paper clip.
Somebody else requested a unicorn's head.
What? I missed that.
Yeah, life size, like my freaking deer head.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
do a
man.
paperclip that holds mail.
Better say you just saw the invite.
Why's my printer so slow?
I'll be right back. I'm going to check.
Even
on
it's
mine.
tired.
It's the same one. It's the same. It's the same one, Blair.
No, Tiffany said that was her too. Well, Tiffany just wants everything.
Oh,
A
she wants
unicorn.
Thing is, she just wants to see it because she's gonna pay for it all to have it shipped to her.
I don't want much. I just want more. Sound like my kids.
Soul
Dad,
sucking
can I have
vampire.
a no?
There's two people voting for an ashtray. I don't
Turn
think
a bowl.
he's gonna- I don't think he's going to do that.
Stace says turn a bowl.
He's already got a dragonfly started.
Wrong show, Stace. We use sewing machines over here.
My friends. I call them all my friends.
We've been called worse.
Oh man. Well, we have Favi and the whole gang in here. I asked Linda about
They are all
blueberry,
back.
about the blueberry pie, and she says I don't have a special blueberry pie recipe. You can get it online in about 57 places. And I'm like, well, hey, I was talking up your blueberry pie. She says, I just pick one out of a cookbook. I'm like, okay.
You're lucky she didn't say she picked one out of the store.
No, she does like to bake.
I know. I'm just saying. Well, yeah, I got this one at the store. It was on sale. I bought it at the farmer's market.
But she does make a little bit different apple pie. She puts
was
raisins in it
sitting
and a
over
few
in
other things, but
Yeah,
the blueberry pie, she just looks for one that looks good
The hog house was behind
and
me
then makes that.
because I
No
scrolled
video,
back.
sorry.
Who's telling me to call this? Sandy, why are you telling me to stop working? No, my
Yeah, John
delirium
was
is not
blurry.
set in yet.
John was blurry, but he's back now a little bit. Yeah, your camera was a little blurry.
It's just you, Sandy.
Look how blue my eyes are. Look, and no
Can't see 'em.
contacts.
Can't see him right now.
You know that reminds me of Waterworld. No, Dune.
Mm,
when he took that stuff in.
yeah.
All right, Blair, just give me a
He
second.
was talking about chess pieces earlier on, like in
Yeah.
the first outing. I think.
Let's just do one chess piece from all the sets that I have plans for.
Did you do a 3D reindeer already?
No.
She also said she's not interested in doing a live, and I said okay.
So you can
Do it.
do a compound cut reindeer out of that same size that we were talking about, the train whistle.
I don't
Or
have a
the train.
bandsaw.
No, I did it on the scroll saw. The ones
I don't
I
have a
do.
bandsaw. They're bandsaw reindeer.
No, they're not.
We don't
You
have
can
red.
do them on the scroll saw.
It's only 4 cuts.
You talk to Mr. Snodgrass and tell him they're not bandsaw reindeer. See what he
Really?
tells you. See what he tells you.
He'll whip them out like 25 a minute.
I don't have a working bandsaw, so it's a scroll saw reindeer because that's what it came off from.
It's kind of like Laney Shaughnessy when he's demonstrating the rotary axis on the digital wood carver CNC. He carves they're about foot-long baseball bat, miniature baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
I said, so how many of those? I said, so how many of those things do you have? He says, none, because I throw this away on my way out the door. I said, see, you're missing a bet, man. You need to drill that sucker out and fill it full of lead shot and put a plug in the end of it and sell it to fishermen as a fish billy. That'd give you $25, $30 for it right there.
Or you can just keep it in the car next to your seat.
Blair, that looks nothing like you.
Shug, you awake there, man?
I am.
Oh, there he is. Stop rubbing that wood.
Oh,
You're
quit
making it
stroking
hard.
your wood, buddy.
Oh, touching that wood like that.
Go wash your
Blair.
hands now, young man.
Blair, there's a lot of women in this room. You should be careful when you're
Please,
touching your wood
yes.
like that, man.
Hey,
Sanitize it.
all I did
Wait.
was you guys put up the innuendo.
That's what we do.
Blair. Hey,
I
Blair.
can't even spell innuendo.
Blair,
Out
was
the
it
door and
sanitize or
innuendo.
KY?
Who's in my window?
Sandy, I'm sorry. Bridget, I'm sorry. Bridget,
Chris,
I'm
see you
sorry.
later.
Have a good day.
Arrows, I'm
Chris.
sorry.
Somebody's
All right,
in your
Chris.
window.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Chris.
But yeah, Karen just had another idea too, John, for something later on.
Of course she did.
Well, it's a pair of cutout hearts that you could do for a trinket for a necklace or something. But they're
Sandy sent me
connected.
Sandy sent me one already. I got it.
Karen's
Robin's-
always got ideas.
Robin's asking
Karen.
what I'm drinking. I'm drinking Gatorade.
Karen's full of it.
Can be.
Gatorade with a little vodka?
I don't drink.
Hi, Karen.
Just Gatorade. I was out sanding my seat earlier.
She's right here.
I know. That's why I'm sucking up to her now. Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Don't pull a Charles on her.
Let's poke the bear and see what hour he snaps. Come on in, Sandy. Blair, what have you done? Where's that filter, man? You gotta put that filter on. You
Right?
can't do it on. Yeah, I know you can't do it on StreamYard though, eh?
I wish. That would be so creepy. John, what are you working on? What's he doing, fellers?
Scrolling.
Shark's Tooth.
Oh, okay. John,
Greg,
your picture really sucks. Just saying.
It's a little blurry.
I haven't done
It's
either
better right
yet,
now.
Greg. I'm going to paint the ceiling.
Oh, now you're blowing kisses to us? That's creepy.
Full of sawdust. Is it clear now?
There we go. That's better.
What do you got this? Is shiplap or is that tongue and groove?
I missed that. What was it?
Was that shiplap or tongue and groove you got going on there?
That's tongue and groove chalet cedar.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I scored a few hundred feet of walnut flooring.
A lot of cuts.
Jeez, that's nice.
Somebody pulled up. Well, my wife's bagpipe instructor. They did a complete kitchen remodel, and about 3 weeks after it was finished, the ice maker developed a leak, and they didn't notice it until it leaked all the way out from under the fridge a few days later, ruined the finish on their walnut floor.
Oh,
So they had to rip up the entire floor and replace it.
Wow. You're right in place, right time, buddy.
Guess who scored the walnut flooring?
sweet.
Yep. He had it in a pile out in his garage. He says, Mark, can you do anything with that? I said, I'll find something to do with that.
Yeah.
I will find something to do with that. So, you bet. You make any more mistakes like that, you let me know, home chicken. I'll go come get rid of the debris for you.
Yeah, I'll haul it away for free.
That's right. I will rent a trailer to come get it.
This project's going to be more sanding than cutting.
Oh, it's not going to be bad.
Bird's Nest, I already made my trip to Dollar Tree.
You could do another one this shape, but the Pick of Destiny would have been cool too.
Yeah, Robin's kind of funny. She says something like, I haven't been to Dollarama in a long time. And I go look back at her videos. She means like day before yesterday.
Yeah, like every 2 days. She has withdrawals.
You're making a shark tooth, Fabby.
And Greg was asking me if I'm painting the ceiling or staining it. I'm painting the entire inside. I don't like natural wood tones on walls when there's video involved because it throws all the colors off in the video. So
What color are you painting?
I'm going with a fairly dark gray ceiling because I want the ceiling to disappear, and then kind of a medium gray on the walls.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Get good contrast,
right?
With just about any kind of wood and contrast with tools and what have you. So, for those keeping score, the ceiling is called Almost Charcoal and the walls are called City Storm.
Wow.
Those are the two colors there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But talking about the 2 thumbs down. Well, we know Jerry's one of them because he admitted it.
He admitted it. I haven't heard from him in a while. He bugged out.
He hopefully fell back asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was here a long time yesterday.
Yep.
Well, and then he only slept for a little while and woke up with night terrors or whatever you want to call it. He was having some nightmares.
Yeah. No, it'll fix that as a rubber mallet.
See you later, Sandy.
Nice having you.
Well, your wife got home from turning her stuff in at the fair.
I'll be back. I gotta go sand now.
Doesn't mean it's just because this is over. You can still come back.
It ain't over till it's over.
Jiggy, jiggy, hole.
All right, Doug.
The soap opera isn't over till the fat lady
I did
snores.
not sing that. Who said all right, Doug?
Well,
I
it
did.
it would have took the next line, and I would have been out of here, man.
But I didn't sing it. I was muted. I was just Egyptian walking there.
Somebody else did then.
It was not me. I was muted.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did you just wag your tail over there? Did you just wag your tail over there? Huh?
So we got to talk to John. He's got to take his camera with him over there if he's going to go sand. He can't do that by himself. We got to be able to critique him.
That ain't happening.
That's probably why he doesn't do that.
It's just it's one of the big belt sanders down there, isn't it?
I have
36
no
inch
idea.
belt sanders or something like that.
I believe so. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a,
like 2-inch wide thing that's 4 foot long, or I don't know.
He does have two cameras.
Yeah, but one's pointing that way and the other one's pointing down at a scroll saw.
Yeah, that's his two cameras.
Yep.
He needs to bring his sander down this way.
What are you doing with that piece of wood down there, Blair? You've been petting it for 20 minutes.
so far, nothing.
I just put a tenon on it, so now I can do what I want to do.
No?
So now, time for the instruction. I'm going to take all the bark off. By the way, this is honey locust.
Nice hard stuff.
If any of you really know what a honey locust tree looks like, they are Satan spawn trees.
Yeah.
That's a chunk of concrete he's about to turn right there.
Yeah. That's pretty much ironwood, right?
It's actually not too bad. I would say it's about medium hard. I've definitely done some
Blair.
harder, but the tree, when you get branches, it actually has thorns, and the thorns can be up to like 5 inches long. It is one of the most wicked trees I've ever seen in my life. It's like a bramble bush or something like that. It's just wicked.
Favy, his name is Blair.
That's what she said.
That's what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was
that's what
asking
she
what your
said.
name was, and she couldn't read the little thumbnail.
Oh.
Greg says, and if you screw it up, it's called a honey boo boo.
Honey boo.
Good one, Greg.
Wow. That's a good dad joke. I like that.
Blair
Just-
is underneath Mark.
No, he is not. He's in a completely different state.
He sure
He's
as hell
miles away. The only thing under me is my chair.
I'm in a state of confusion. How's that?
She's still asking. His name is Blair.
is. Blair.
Still Blair.
So GTD stands for Good Turn Daily, and my first name's Blair.
Pole barn was just spelled wrong because I felt like doing it that way.
Pooh Bear.
No, it's not Pooh Bear. Pole barn.
Why does Jerry call you Pooh Bear?
Because that's how he sees it.
I missed that dadgum explanation.
And it's just the way he sees it. Every time he sees it, he sees Pooh Bear.
It's probably because the L, and it looks like poo, because I got the H and the L in the wrong
Bobby's
place.
asking what your channel name is, Blair.
Oh, Good Turn Daily. GOODTURNE, which I know it's wrong in general, but I had to do that. And then Daily. And it's on YouTube. Doug, I have to apologize. I didn't even see you there. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Nice to have another Turner represent here.
I might have been a little indisposed when you came in. I might
Oh,
not have been here.
She posted your channel link in the chat here for anybody.
oh,
wants to
thank
go
you,
to it.
Arrows.
Oh, she did? Okay, I was just going to look for it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, I was just going to look for it.
I might have been like MIA, kind of like Jason is up there.
Yeah, he hasn't been there for a little bit.
Yeah, you might have seen. This is what you saw, so you didn't see me. My dog on my bed.
Ah,
She thinks this is her bed. I didn't spoil that dog. She's not spoiled.
Nor is mine.
Well,
Except
not
when it comes to
spoiled.
everything.
It's funny how easily you can spoil them. It's your birthday and you're going to Dollar Tree? I mean, I'd be like Red Lobster or something.
Yeah.
Dollar Tree? Take me to a real craft store.
Although she could probably spend as much as at Red Lobster.
Take me to the hardwood supplier.
Yes, indeed.
well, happy birthday, Bird.
Yep.
Mine is next Sunday.
Mine was in February.
Mine too.
Mine doesn't come until October.
What day was that, Russ?
18th.
Oh, man, mine was 22nd.
Ah,
I think my wife's is, the 8th. Yeah, the 8th.
There it is.
And chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
All right.
look at there now. That's cool.
You only got
Those
20
are rated
minutes.
edges.
Are you
Yeah,
all
on
done?
this one.
Knit serrated
No.
edges. Yep.
Is it done?
Gotta have a
Oh, he's
little.
making a necklace, too.
Yeah, gotta have a little rope around it. Have a
Is
necklace
Jack
out of it.
away? I have to go cook food.
Yeah, yours comes around every once a year, huh, Greg? Even when you don't want it to. I've already hit the last stage I worried about, and I don't care about them anymore. There's nothing else that I can get after I hit 65. Everything's done. So
Says you. That's when the fun stuff comes in.
I get all the discounts I'm going to get. So I'm done.
That's
No,
when
I
you
don't
go
care.
get a red convertible.
I just sold a red convertible.
Why the hell would you do something like that for? What's the matter with you? Do you think this? Do you think this is some kind of game?
I had my red convertible early.
Wow, you're doing it wrong, Russ.
Yeah, I had that in my midlife crisis.
When are we allowed to have that, by the way?
Whenever you feel like it, actually.
Okay.
Can we have it more than once?
And how long is that supposed to last?
When you feel it's over.
Why
All right, you got
I'm
a new
having a
sub,
midlife
Blair.
crisis this week for the rest of my life.
I hit 40 years old. I told my wife, I said, you know, this is about the age where guys go through their midlife crisis.
Yeah.
And she looked at me. She says, you are not getting a convertible. And I said, no, I don't, I don't want the car thing. I was working on a truck at the time. I says, I was thinking about going and getting me a girlfriend. And she's like, yeah, good luck with that. And I'm like, well, geez, thanks for the vote of confidence, So about a week later, she says, how goes the search for the girlfriend? And I says, not good. She goes, I didn't think so. I'm like, oh, okay.
Tommy, he's got about 3.25 hours left, something like that.
And 3 projects.
He's gonna hurry up this project. Did we think of his next project for him? So he doesn't waste 30 minutes on the next project? Trying to think about it.
Thank you for subscribing, Bird. Appreciate it. Hey, I think you are now 202.
Yep,
Wow.
Bird's Nest is Robin.
Oh, hi, Robin.
They posted that somewhere.
How's
there it
Batman?
Robin the Bird, you know.
is. Okay,
Our-
hang on. Let me go over here.
There you go.
All
How's
right.
that?
I am 209.
There you go.
Is that good?
Hey,
Is that like a tooth?
There you go.
Yep.
Looks good to me.
I am
Looks good.
209 and
Yep.
210.
Fits the bill.
I'm going to be
That's
210
cool.
also, Blair.
Man, that means you're 15 minutes ahead of schedule now, John.
hey,
There
wait
you
a
go.
minute,
Back
John.
on schedule.
You're not supposed to be finishing projects. What's wrong with you?
This whole 25 hours been finishing projects. Where have you
Special
been,
occasion.
Blair? Check out Mouse and Dalton Key.
He didn't get the memo.
Okay, Blair.
Whoa.
I subscribed to you twice.
Greg says you should paint it twice.
He hasn't
White.
finished
Hey,
a
Blair.
project in the last
Hey, white.
year, but he's done 25,
Blair.
23 in the last 23 hours.
Look at
Hey,
my-
nice beaver.
Look at my little beaver. Look at my little.
He didn't
Look at
make
my
it
little hairless
screaming.
beaver. He's a little
didn't-
hairless beaver.
He didn't
You know,
make
you
it
should-
screaming.
You should send that to Hodge.
You should give him a goatee, at least a landing strip or something.
Hey, I got another project. Oh, look, an arrowhead.
An arrowhead. Hey, there
Magically
you go. Hurry
popping
up.
up.
Get that done so you can think about the next two.
Yeah, they don't have a whole lot.
This will get you right back on track.
Yeah, it's another shark tooth, but we call it an arrowhead.
It's just shaped different.
And I'm cutting out of aromatic cedar, so this is gonna get me high
So
right
look
now.
like-
Aromatic cedar.
I was V carving on aromatic cedar, a whole bunch of small pieces. Ooh, run you out of the shop type stink.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad, Russ. It is bad. That warm router bit spinning in that cedar, V carving it. Oh my God! It's like after a minute and a half, you're like, "Mommy, make it stop!"
Hey, Flaming Turner, good to see you.
I did
Hi,
not
Nick.
want to do this. Ruby slippers. I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, this is where all the cool kids are, Nick.
That's right.
Hey, Nick. How you doing, buddy? Or howdy.
I don't know why he's saying howdy. They don't talk like that over there in the Queensland.
Nah. I cannot believe you have been on for 21 hours. Almost 22
Almost
hours,
22
John.
hours, yeah.
Holy cow.
It's amazing.
Woohoo! I'm 22 hours.
And that
It's been a hell of a night, boys. What's that?
Teresa B joined you.
Hey,
Yeah, when
Teresa.
this 25 hours is up, he's going to go to his bedroom and die.
He's done just under
No.
22 hours and has done 22 finished projects.
I'm gonna have dinner. Because I haven't eaten. Well, I still got meat here.
I mean, your wife hasn't brought you in a plate of bacon?
Yeah. At about 5 this morning.
Mm.
Maybe 6. Maybe 6.
I thought she was bringing him meat and cheese at one point, but then she never showed up with it.
It tastes
No,
too
no,
good.
she did. That's what he was just snacking on just then. He picked up a piece of a sliced piece of meat
Yeah, she brought him
as he
meat,
was headed to the
meat
sandwich.
and cheese to snack on and stuff. She brought him coffee and soda.
He
And
had it insured. Yeah, okay. There he is over at that alleged sander.
he's gonna come back with a finished piece.
Allegedly.
You know, we've talked about this. He's already had it done. He goes over there, makes it look like he's doing it, and he brings it back. So he
He
plans
brings
it.
back the finished piece. In other
Yeah,
words.
he's got another one over there that's already
Yeah.
finished. It's
It's
like the
already
cooking
finished.
shows on TV. There's a
Yeah, yeah,
finished one in the oven on the rack down below.
that's it.
It's the magic of TV.
Effie now has 269 subscribers. Woohoo! That means you got to do a 26.9 hour marathon now.
Starting tonight when John's done.
Z said he's living on bacon and Sprite. This will not end well.
Yeah, believe me, I
He'll be
know.
sleeping all day tomorrow. You can bet your butt on that.
He said he's going to do a show again tomorrow.
Really?
It might be
Yep.
late in the evening.
Yeah, he said it wouldn't
Well-
be till 9 or so, something like that.
Yeah, it always is. He has to work. Man's got a full-time job.
Nick said, as he's gone this way, I guess I can let him off for stealing my idea for the 24-hour live. Ah. Well, he said he'd probably tell you didn't have a patent on that idea. 48 hours. Yeah, I can see that.
All right, Doug. What are you holding?
What am I holding? Hang
Yeah.
tight. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta make it zoom in a little bit. As soon as I get this damn program to start running.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's definitely what she didn't say. Did we zoom in? Oh yeah, there we go. What am I holding? I am
Yeah.
holding.
Oh, looky there.
Aw.
Oh,
That's
look
a
at that
cutie.
beautiful dog, that beautiful baby.
It's
How
Doug
old?
with a,
What are they? 6 weeks?
Doug with a Doug.
7 weeks? You know, the Pomeranian Husky cross or Pomsky.
Wow.
Wow.
Just like this one behind me that thinks the bed is hers. This one here. This one is. Oh yeah, this one's her brother. So.
That one looks like Demon.
Some of them do. Yeah.
So then, do you sell them, Doug?
It's my wife does. I don't. These come with sticker shock. So.
They have great markings, Doug. Great markings.
Yes. Well, that's what she's breeding for a
Ah.
color like this. So.
Might actually finish this project all the way, huh?
All right, we're all sitting down, Doug. Just
your
out
block
of curiosity, how much?
What do you get? 12 for these? 17? 1700.
Wow.
And then if we get, we got some other ones here that are different generations.
Mm-hmm.
Further down the line, Pomsky generations. So those ones go for 25 to $5,000 depending on the color.
Wow.
Damn.
Designer dogs. Hey, yo,
They are designer
my
dogs, all
wife
right.
bottom here since I've shown it to everybody. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I think she attacked the dog on the bed. But yes, this little guy, we got, what do we got? We had 10s, and 3 of them were whites. We got 7 more, or 6 more, look just like this one in there.
Oh, wow.
Not, I mean, they're different colors and size. This one's extra fluffy and
Mhm.
extra fluffy.
Don't you call him
Yes,
fat.
He's fat, but he's extra fluffy.
He's a beautiful dog.
He put his weight as ideal.
Now, how big do those get, Doug? How much did they end up weighing?
What's she, 26 pounds?
Yeah, around there.
Something like that. Here, let me zoom out the camera here.
Now, those are designer dogs, zombie.
That's exactly what they are.
They cost some
This one
jack.
behind me,
They're so fluffy.
this one here is about 26 pounds. So, and this one down here is another Pomsky. And then there's another one over there. And then, of course, the puppy. But this one's Amy. There's your puppy.
This is such a cute puppy.
There's Mom. Mom's a full husky.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, 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 no.
Oh no, we did that already in here. We did. Charles got all bent out of shape because the dog was. He was trying to talk and the dog was singing. Yeah. I'm hide the wife here.
He gets bent out of shape rather easily. But
Oh, it don't take much. Yeah. What did
you
he
can't sing that on YouTube. We'll get a copyright strike.
Well, he was trying to get John to mute me
Oh.
because he was talking and I had the dog singing. Okay, I'm done. Why am I still alive? What are you doing, John?
I don't know, but Charles must still be sleeping. I figured he'd have been back by now.
Zombie said that dog better come with a lathe and a new shed for that price.
Designer dogs, let me tell you.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Well, the stud she's got out there come from Oklahoma. She bought him in Oklahoma, I think, $5,500, and then had him shipped here.
Wow.
I mean, so you got to get into, like, we got a Pomeranian that we're going to breed to some of these other dogs, like maybe this one here later, because we can't breed her daddy back to her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to take it in. Well, we got to take it in and have it paid for.
Good job.
Well, that was pretty quick.
That looks good, John.
There you go.
That looks good.
That was real quick.
Nice piece.
Yeah.
Nice piece.
There you go. Now you only got what, 2 left? And you got
3 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Awesome.
Mark, are you
You got a
yawning?
guitar pick.
Yes, I am.
No, it's an arrowhead.
it's almost time for coffee.
I'm in the middle of cooking dinner too. So.
You're counting down the hours so you can end your live stream, and I'm counting the hours to get coffee going.
Oh, heck, John, you've already gone almost 24 hours. Go 48. Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
We missed some of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you hit 500 subscribers, you're going to do a 50-hour marathon.
No, it's a 5-minute marathon.
A 5-minute marathon. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, 5 minute. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Thanks for giving me 5,000 likes. Bye.
Why don't you make a butter knife? You know, a wooden butter knife. A lot of people use wooden butter knives to butter their toast or their bagel or whatever. Not
Well,
a good idea. Nobody's saying anything.
Country folk.
You've got a
honey
guitar
dipper?
pick, a butter knife, a husky.
A husky.
Honey
No,
dip.
I,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need them to make me one of them yin yang things, and we got to put my wife's logo on it for more Pomskis.
A yin yang.
Well, he did it with
You
the
know.
wolf, but she's close to a wolf anyways. The huskies and the
Mhm.
Pomskis. So
Where'd that go? Anyway.
Yeah, the full set. Knife, fork, and spoon.
Well, you seem to have quite a few asking for the butter knife.
You can get your own fork and
right
spoon,
there.
buddy.
There we go. Got at least 3.
Yeah, there you go.
That's neat.
A knife, fork, and spoon is only one piece.
It's only one project.
How about a spork and a knife?
We've had a couple of
Okay.
answers for Tree of Life if you got time for that. Make a small one.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got lots
I'm
of
making
time to build another one of those.
I'm making a sign for my wife for
Yeah.
her to hang in the kitchen
Already got one.
that says, "If I had to stir it, it's homemade."
Oh, that's good. I like that.
You're
No,
still
excuse me.
for a issue.
Excuse me. If I had to stir it, it's home cooking. There you go. That's what it was.
Okay. That's still good.
where the hell is that one John just did?
And the other
Canoe.
one, she
Yeah, I'll do a canoe right away. Christian.
A canoe.
Oh, I can do. I can do a minute. I can do for like a Playmobil.
You can make a caricature of
Never
face.
mind. Haven't you?
Make a caricature face, and make a long beard for like Steve C. Give him back his beard.
Give him back his beard.
That he had before he shaved it off.
When I
That's a
see
good
Jason
idea.
up there pulling on his, it'll be about as long as Steve. Pretty soon he keeps pulling on it like that.
I'm
Make
hoping
make a U and then have that long beard flowing.
it
like,
makes my
like
back
Steve
hairs
had.
shorter when I pull on
Yeah.
it.
I don't think-
Fabi, I got the idea from you, Fabi. I'm giving you credit where credit is due.
We're still here in the ashtray.
A sailboat?
An oar?
That is like
It's a
a
schooner.
bowl.
Yeah, the other sign she wants for the kitchen is, not only did I fall off the diet wagon, I dragged it into the woods, set it on fire, then used the insurance money to buy cupcakes.
Amen, brother.
Fabby, I
So,
read your
What am I at?
your
I'm
post.
at 23 right now.
23.
Yeah, you
I'm
got
at
2 more.
23.
You got three hours to do them. I got the
Well, I don't
idea
have
for
3
the
hours.
beard for Steve C from your post. Fabby. I still want to say Fabi.
See, but I already did my tribute to Steve. I was gonna make a beard for him, right?
Well, that's what she had mentioned. Fabi had mentioned beard. Then I thought, well, let's do one for Steve C because he cut off that long beard he had.
How about that cowboy silhouette leaning up against the barn, you know? Make
Oh,
bookends.
Marble Man.
Yeah.
That can
Those are
work
6
too.
feet tall.
Not for bookends, they're not.
Hello, Al.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, Al!
Hey,
Look
what's
at
your-
that! You're just in time, Al. Wait,
Al?
what's my camera?
So if you did that, John, you could actually stack cut those, and you'd have both bookends.
Ah, look at
There's
Al,
that.
look at that! You're just in time. See, there's my tribute to Steve T. I should put a beard on him, though.
Checking the chickens, huh?
You
Yeah.
didn't put his nose over it.
Oh, that's
He didn't have a
great.
nose.
That's funny.
He's thinking dinner.
No, it should have been the beard
And
hanging over.
I was gonna say should have been
And
the
you know
beard
what?
hanging over.
But hilarious! It's hilarious that Al Forte just showed up.
Kilroy.
Poor
I'm
Roy.
Kilroy. Kilroy.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Canadian!
No, that's not Jason. That's Steve checking the chickens.
No, I cracked myself up, man. That's hilarious.
See, you get a little reduction drive motor.
I don't know.
Make-
it does
make
have the
that
same
head
haircut.
move.
Yeah.
Got the same haircut. So I don't know.
Ah. Al's going to be on the show pretty soon.
A diaper. You want me to make a diaper, Fabi? Huh.
Make her a big diaper pin.
Oh, I could do that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I can do a diaper pin. You just gotta draw one. That's all.
Sandy's asking you to click on Blair for a minute. She wants to see what he's got going on.
He's turning. Probably.
Robin
Turning.
said you can make some eggs.
Turning,
She meant
turning,
wooden eggs.
turning.
Look at there.
Ooh,
He's
there we
making
go.
a doorknob.
Can't make eggs because I don't have a lathe.
A very short rolling pin.
It's a pot.
That's
Oh,
a
what?
It's a pot.
Pot pie?
Oh,
Yep.
hot pot. Okay.
So you put some dirt in here and like a little succulent kind of a thing.
Ah.
Oh, I thought you meant pot, like a stash pot for pot.
Yeah, I thought one of those pipes that you smoke the pop.
Yeah, I thought he was making a pipe.
To each his own.
Damn
folks.
potheads.
Hey, it's legal here in Washington.
I'm like, wow, that holds like a lot.
It's legal
Yes,
here
it's-
too.
it's-
I was going to say it's legal up in Canada, isn't it?
No, it's delegalized Canada.
It's legalized here too. It's not legal if you do a federally.
Federally not, but some of the states are going that way.
You heard about that, Rick?
Well,
De-
the states just choose not to
decriminalized.
tell the feds about it.
That's it. Decriminalized.
It's decriminalized.
There you go.
Well, here in Washington, the only thing more than pot stores is coffee stores.
Yep. Coffee, pot, and liquor.
Yep.
And bacon.
1.5 tablespoons per quart. So I have
1.5 tablespoons per quart, guys.
And the zombie wood turner says there has got to be a way to make an egg on a scroll saw.
3D.
Take the challenge.
I mean, if
Slotted egg.
Make a good one in 3D.
you were here, Nick, I had all you needed, but you ain't here, and I don't know where to get any of it immediately.
Well, considering I did make a ball on my scroll saw.
Yeah.
Are you just finding something to make?
Here you go. Here you go, John. Measure it out and make you a banana for scale.
No, I gotta get one.
A banana for scale?
With the numbers on it and everything.
Yeah, that's a banana.
Well, we're getting something here, fellas.
I think he's making a diaper pin.
I was kidding.
Noisy.
No, that actually makes sense.
Excuse
After
me.
the diaper pin, Robin, there's one left.
See, this is the extra added bonus. You're not just getting a scroll saw project. He's designing it right now.
Freehand.
Yeah, and I've got to think back friggin' 20 some odd years of what a pin looks like. I think that's it.
Just a simple circle around the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, double spring.
Mhm.
Double spring on the bottom.
There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Ow, my leg.
I mean, everybody thinks it's a great secret or something, and I don't care. But I grow dope. What do you do? The state says I can, and they sold me a license to do so.
Yeah, you won't let us tell anybody. You're the one that keeps it a secret.
I don't keep any secrets. The state of Michigan decided they wanted to be the drug dealers, and they pretty much made it legal for everybody to do exactly what they sold me a license to do, which is basically put me out of business because everybody can grow their own.
Yeah, that's what they did here in Oregon too.
Yeah,
Al, what are you asking?
This is
24.
24, Bridget.
No. What's Al ask? Should I ask what you can't remember and how it's shaped? Oh, a diaper pin, yeah. Okay.
But yes, this is
Diaper
number
pin,
24.
Al.
Is this 24 or 23?
This is
24.
24.
Oh, yeah.
The arrowhead was 23. The shark's tooth was 22.
Okay. I thought the shark's tooth was 21. All right. Hey, I was on a ladder sanding. Sorry.
Oh, the one he did before that, he couldn't.
I believe this is 24. He'd have to go through and count. I think we're on 24.
He's gonna be extremely cheesed off if he finishes the stream and finds out he has 24 projects done.
They legalized it recreationally here, Mike, so I can grow whatever I want.
I'll recount them.
Oh.
I'm only limited to the amount of them I can grow.
Yeah, here they basically, you had to get a license, but the licensing procedure was basically, you want a license, you got $250.
There you go. That was it right there.
You appear to be breathing in and out regularly without being told. Okay, you can have a license. And so everybody in the world came to Oregon and started growing pot, and it dropped down to like $20 an ounce.
Well, hey, in my little town, you have to have enough parking for the business.
There's always a risk of the feds. It's not legal federally. The state chooses not to go after us based
Right.
on.
It's decriminalized. It's not legal. It's decriminalized statewide.
Same here in New Hampshire. I live in the live free or die state, where you don't have to wear a seatbelt, you don't have to wear a helmet. They sell liquor on the highway, but marijuana is illegal. It's decriminalized. It's a fine, but it's illegal in New Hampshire still.
Kentucky was pretty strange for me. They got drive-through liquor stores,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, okay, that's different.
South Carolina does too, I believe.
Nope, you broke a blade.
No, I lived on the West Coast all my life.
The problem with that, Bridget, is I mean, they try to talk about it's the medical this and the medical that. Anybody that we're in business with wants nothing to do with that stuff with 3%. That isn't doing anything. They want 20 and above % on the THC.
Same here in New Hampshire, Bridget. CBD oil.
They claim that's what they want, but they're not. They want stuff that's going to, lock them out on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we do have medical marijuana, a medical license in New Hampshire that some people can get, but it's very difficult to get. But we do have CBD spares.
And the CBD stuff that they have is hemp, mostly from hemp plants, not really.
Exactly. That's what, yep.
Right.
But what's funny, though, is I grew up here, and we're in the live free or die state. Vermont next to us, Maine next to us, Massachusetts below us, which has a bunch of the strictest rules. Everybody has marijuana except for New Hampshire,
Well, they dare to be different.
Okay.
Okay, it's time to go make coffee. I will be back.
Mark.
Let's see.
Nick, do a punto board. You need to stop watching Bob Barker or whatever you've been watching, man.
Yeah, the price is right.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Robin. I always loved the yodel guy.
As you go up the hill,
Terrible, terrible. Stop.
and you got to stop them in the price range.
Yeah.
The only reason I know what the Price is Right is was from being sick as a kid. You stayed home. You ended up watching The Price is Right. You had Campbell's soup. You had saltine crackers and ginger ale, and watched The Price is Right.
Now, see, we had everything except The Price is Right. We had to watch General Hospital with
Oh,
Mom.
that came on after. General
Yeah,
Hospital came on after The Price is Right.
Yeah, well, we only got to see General Hospital.
Or maybe it was As the World Turns or whatever. I don't know.
One of those other ones. Yeah.
Came after, I don't remember.
I never understood it. My mom and dad we'd have dinner at 5, and they'd sit down and they'd watch the 5 o'clock news, and then they'd go into the 5:30 news, and then they'd go into the 6. And I kept asking them, why are they watching all these newscasts when they broadcast the same thing? And of course, their answer was, oh, maybe something has changed.
Oh my God, that's it.
Now, for the next 2 hours, you will be graced with the yodeling song.
Cut his mic.
We're probably going to get hit with copyright on this one.
Was it on longer than 10 seconds?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
If it wasn't, then you'll be okay.
What are you making for dinner up there?
The Price is Right is going to be going after John on this one.
Nah.
Bridget's mad at you, John. She wants a wrench.
Oh, you could cut out a wrench.
There you go.
There you go.
And put her name in it.
Yeah.
There you go, Bridget.
Put a wrench with Bridget in the middle of it. There
Hey,
you
that's
go.
perfect.
There you go. Here's your wrench.
Thank y'all for giving John his last idea.
Whether he does it or not.
His last idea. I like that.
Oh, he can't hear us. He's sanding somewhere.
She can't throat punch us. We have wrenches.
Well, Bridget did say that she may have had one. She might throat punch somebody.
Yeah, but she can't throat punch anybody with a wrench. I
That's
can't.
true.
I can't throw any of them people out with a wrench. I can't mute them. I can't do
That's
anything
true.
to them.
Only one can is John.
I'm afraid one of them is going to throw me out, and I'm on the panel. No, they can only touch YouTube, right? They can't touch. They can't touch us here in StreamYard. I think they only have control in the YouTube Live.
Now we are watching John saw. Sit still for the next 10 minutes of this.
He's at the standard. He didn't let us.
I know. I know.
He's going to trade it in for the done one.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
He'll be back.
Right after this messages.
2 and 2. Wasn't that the? Wasn't that the game show ones? I don't know who that was. Was that Pat Sajak that used to say that back in 2 and 2?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That was one of them dating shows.
Yeah, I can't remember which
I've got
one
the
it
guy's
was.
face in my head, and he was an actor, but I can't remember his name right now.
But you always
He
say,
said,
"We'll be right back."
We'll be back in 2 and 2, and he flipped his fingers around.
Yep.
Yep. I know who you're talking about.
I can't remember who it was though.
I can't remember his Chuck. Oh crap! Can't remember his last name.
Woolery?
No,
Chuck Woolery?
Woolery. Yes,
Woolery.
yes.
Yes, that was who it was. It was his show. Yeah. I'm old.
Yeah. I knew it was one of them though, but
John, you haven't missed much.
except for his next idea.
Yeah, that's it. And we have it if he'll do it.
He did the 250, his own YouTube play button.
Yep.
Now he can do a wrench to go with it.
There you go.
He'll have to get his wood pencils out, his crayons out, and color it blue.
I think Favi's on the she's on the right track. He should do a subscribe button now.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Because then he can hold it up, like and subscribe.
Yep. I've seen some YouTubers where they have it just posted on their whatever it is they're working with, you know.
You need a jalapeno on a stick.
I
Ooh,
was
jalapenos on stick.
I was editing one of my videos and happened to look. In one position. I was holding my impact driver, driving some screws, and all I could see was the name of the battery. And I thought, well, why am I advertising that battery? So I printed up some subscribe buttons with my logo and stuck them on the bottom of my drills on the
There
bottom
you
of the
go.
batteries.
That's awesome.
Little subliminal subscribe
Thanks,
messages.
yeah.
That's awesome. That's a great idea.
Oh, gosh,
Do you-
who is it? The guy. There's a guy in New York. He paints all his tools white. DeResta?
Oh, Jimmy DeResta, yeah.
Jimmy
DeResta.
DeResta.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to give anybody any promotion.
Well, he does that for two reasons. One was if they're not sponsoring him, he covers up logos.
right.
And the reason he paints them white is they're easy to find on a job site.
Oh, okay.
You can spot them from across the room if somebody's
I
got one of
remember
your
him talking about that before.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know the second reason, but I knew the first reason.
Not getting sponsored though. He didn't want to throw their names out there either.
Mhm.
Correct.
Which is funny though now that Makita used to be that teal blue color, greenish
Right.
blue,
Right.
and now they changed over to white. So now when you see a white tool, Makita kind of pops into your mind, even though it might not be.
Right.
So
That brand that Walmart is selling now is also white.
Yeah, the Heart brand.
that's
Yeah.
all of the ones I have. I don't know if you guys saw when I was showing you guys the toolbox. That was
What do
kind
you
of
think of those?
actually, it's just if you look it up, Google Heart. Who makes Heart? Just Google that. Who makes Heart?
I have no idea.
Somebody will be able to answer it better than I can. But I'll tell you right now, it is exactly the same as the Milwaukee Ryobi. It's the same it's the same manufacturer. I actually love all of my Heart tools. I bought a bunch of them. I even have their electric chainsaw, their impact drivers, their flashlights, drills.
Yeah, I've been looking at them, and I just haven't decided,
I tell
whether
you
or not to.
what, you won't go wrong. I have not had a single problem with any of them. I absolutely
Okay.
love them.
Cool.
And I'm going to keep buying them, and I'm going to buy more. I was hoping that they were going to come out with a scroll saw or
Hi, Sandy.
Hey,
something. Hi, Sandy.
hello. The beaver's in the house.
Hello.
Screaming beaver.
Hello, Sandy.
The screaming beaver. I'm here. I'm here.
But yes, I would highly
Naked
suggest
beaver.
carts. Don't be scared because it's at Walmart.
Yeah, well, that was my concern,
John.
but sounds
Robbie.
like a good tool.
Favi.
Their toolbox is the exact same toolbox as the
No.
Husky
Oh, you bought.
Okay.
and the Makita or the Milwaukee. Sorry, the
Hey,
Milwaukee
Kilroy.
toolbox.
Yeah.
Al.
So that theirs is the same exact ones, same builder, different color.
Okay.
Sorry, Sandy.
How come I'm on the big screen?
I
So
don't know.
You're
fancy.
the last one in the room.
So fancy.
What's up?
Sandy, that means you have to sing "I'm a Little Teapot." You know that, right?
And you have to hold your
Yeah,
hands.
you
You have to hold your hands just right too.
Here's my handle. Here's my spout. I know that one. What are you doing, Sandy? I'm doing nothing. I'm just hanging. I'm just hanging with the boys.
Oh, John's got his clothes.
You're-
There's his diaper pin.
You're hanging with boys for the last hour. I've been here for freaking almost 25 hours.
I am here to carry you for the last hour.
No,
I'm going to carry you on my back. I've got you, my friend. I've got you.
He's got 2.5 hours still.
He's got 2.5 hours to go.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
What? One more project?
You got to go
Bullshit
till
on
8:30.
what?
I've been watching you. Like, I call bullshit.
Okay, well, now that you're on the live stream, if you take a look at the top left corner of the screen, you'll see how long he's been streaming.
Right? Right?
22
Oh, no.
hours.
No, that's wrong. Because
22 and a
that's
half-
bullshit.
22 and-
Because
no, that's right. 2.5
No.
hours.
All
I
right, John. So
think,
we do have 2 ideas.
okay. I think you've been
No,
here
sorry.
like 2 hours. That's what YouTube says. 2 hours.
Here's my big diaper pin.
Aw,
All right.
It looks all right, right?
Yeah.
And you
Yes.
gotta look at it close because I
We'll
actually
give you-
made
we'll
the
give you
spring
that
in
one.
for it.
Yes, you did make the spring. Holy cow.
Yeah.
But look, I actually made the spring in for
That's
it.
awesome.
Cool.
All right, we'll give you
So-
that one.
It's pretty good.
It is.
That's a good
All right.
one. That's a good one.
So we did come up with a couple of ideas for your last one.
Okay. Hold on a sec. Let's count these off first, okay?
He's gonna deny it.
Okay.
He's gonna be like denied.
No, he's gonna watch. He's only gonna have 23.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna count all these first. Here, wait, let me go back up on here so you guys can all.
Do you
see.
have enough fingers and toes, John?
I'm not counting. You guys are.
You can borrow Russ's.
What?
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Let's switch this back. Let's switch this back.
Well, we know
one.
he,
Okay. Am I solo?
That was
we
number
know
one.
he can count to 21.
No, number one was
Number
my
one.
250 play button sub.
Okay,
Which
what
you're
is
gonna
that?
stain.
What was the next one? Let's go with.
And
Oh,
then you
number
did the.
two.
Why am I?
Number
you did-
2 was the snowman envelope opener.
Yes, it
Number
was.
2.
All right. Okay. So
Snowman.
Snowman envelope opener.
why am I not on a full screen?
You're on full screen.
You're full.
Or not? Not on my. I'm
There you
not.
are.
You are on ours.
Snowman letter opener, which actually works paper. Because of
Aw.
the knife edge on that.
Adorable.
Ooh, knife edge. Snowman, right?
Mhm.
Then it was bird's nest, keychain, compound cut, right?
Mhm.
And okay, that's 3. Miniature ornament, slotted ornament,
Okay.
Mhm.
4.
4. Dice, 5.
Mhm.
I'm gonna count this anyway. I'm
Mhm.
lame. 6.
Oh, cool. Mhm.
7.
Yep.
Look at this-
Aw.
this-
Wasn't the cat included with that?
8.
8. The cat.
Because they're two downloads on Steve Good site.
The cat ate the most.
8. Yep. 9, was Arrow's DIY one.
Oh, nice.
That is cool.
Bobby. I missed that one. I'm gonna have to watch a replay.
10. 10.
Ooh, I like that.
Card coder.
Yeah, I like that
11. 12.
one. 12.
Yang yang.
13.
I gotta go, folks. Family's coming.
See you later, Russ.
See ya.
14.
Yep, that's cool.
Ooh, that one's nice.
15.
Nice.
There's
Way to represent.
16.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a nice one too. Oh, you've been busy.
Scared to death. I've never been in
17.
the house. Well, she was yesterday.
17, nice.
18.
John, I got more food.
19. Now
Bye,
holders.
Arrows.
The bat's cool looking.
Nice.
Yeah, those are all cool. I like those.
20.
That's cool. I like that.
My logo.
Steve Good. Steve checking the chips and the candle hold. 21, 22. That's 22. What am I missing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fence. That's what
Steve
Robert
checking
says,
the
the fence.
That's 21.
Checking his chickens, not choking his chickens.
Checking chickens.
Of course, my wife's out there going, choking his chicken? Someone's choking the chicken?
Oh, I keep forgetting about them. My stack of sheep.
Nice.
Still only 23.
That's 22.
That's only 23.
Where's the wolf?
23.
Yeah, that's 23.
That's 23. So I gotta do 2 more.
Someone said you're missing the Kilroy.
No, that was the check and the
That's the-
chickens.
Oh.
That's the chicken and the chickens.
Count them again. You're delirious.
And
Not
you
delirious.
did the fence? You counted the fence?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on a sec. Okay. Okay. Sheep. Pile of sheep. Checking the chickens.
Oh, the tooth.
Candlesticks.
Shark tooth?
Candlesticks. Mark Lindsay.
Yes, your
Shark
candlestick
tooth.
holders.
Arrowhead.
He's checking his pockets now.
The treble clef
Oh, I
star.
gotta frickin-
And yeah, and he showed the sheep, right?
Yeah. Well, how
they're
about
right
that?
there.
How about that tea candle thing? Did you show that?
Oh, my beaver. The beaver.
The beaver.
The
That's
beeve. You forgot the beeve in the house.
Well, because it's right in front of me, right?
I can't believe you forgot the beaver, Ward.
Hello.
I can't put them in a box because then I'll forget I had them.
You can't put the beaver in the box.
Nope.
After you check the
Beeve
chicken.
doesn't like to be in a box. No. Nope. Nope.
Wait, aren't they the
It's
same
it's
thing?
Nope.
shaved beaver. It's my shaved beaver.
Nobody
one,
puts
two.
beaver in the corner.
1, 2,
They're in the
3.
corner.
1, 3, 4.
Well, you're
5,
down to the wire, down to the last one.
7.
Aw.
8.
John says, all hail the beaver. Thank you, John. I'm taking it. I'm taking that.
Huh? My head is sweating. These jalapenos are
16,
spicy.
17,
You're eating those again?
19,
Uh-huh.
20, 21, 22, 23. I
That's
got
awesome.
24.
I like hot
I got
food.
4.
Okay.
So you just got one more?
Thank you, John. John N. out in the chat. You stole my next line. I was going to go for the "Don't fear the beaver" joke, but no.
Hear it.
Oh, fear the beaver. Oh, fear the beaver.
Needs more mood knuckle.
So there was a couple of ideas for 25 though, John.
What?
What?
Either a wrench
Fill
that
me
you
in.
give out, and it can be cut out in the middle, something or whatever, moderator or something, or somebody's name that you give the wrench to.
There was Bridget was asking for.
Oh,
a
you
wrench.
can put Bridget's name in it. That's what
Put
it was.
Bridget's name in the wrench.
Yep.
She wanted a wrench.
Or you could,
I was like, can you pick an easier name? A
or
smaller
you
name.
could do like and subscribe plaque that you hold up and just say, like and subscribe.
Yeah, that's what I was going to recommend. I thought you were up to 23. I was going to recommend for 24 and 25 a subscribe button and a thumbs up on a stick, on a dowel that you could just hold up in your live streams.
More work for me.
Because, well, your number one piece that you started with had to do with your hitting your 250 on YouTube. So you should end it out with something that goes with that as well.
Yeah.
Justin
Good
says
idea.
the wrench metric, not imperial.
Well,
Obviously.
10. It's got to be
Just,
10.
just
It's gotta
make
be
her a
10
10
mil.
millimeter. You'll probably lose it.
Well, then he would lose it. Whew.
I actually did wrench one time.
My nose is running now.
Oh, Kilroy's. Al says do a 25-hour clock.
Got 2 hours.
Yeah, you can make anything you want.
He has an hour and a half. You started at 8:30, didn't you?
No, he's at
He's got 2.5
22:37.
hours.
Oh, it does say 22:37.
He did very awesome.
Yes, he did.
I think everybody should give John at this point even a round of applause at this point being where he is, because man,
Everything looks
24
the same right
projects in 22 and a half hours. That's amazing.
Sorry, Al. I tried. I said the 25-hour clock, and I tried. You're right. It sunk. Like, sorry.
Mike, do you mean Robertson? Just saying. He asked to use Robinson head screws up here. We call Robertson or square head.
Fabi says you should make an unfinished project. Finish. Take one of those ones and finish it.
Hey, and can we send all 3 videos to all 3 parts to Guinness Book of World Records? Are you going to be? Can we get you in there somewhere? This was pretty
I
good.
have to apply for it beforehand, though.
Come on, put a frame on that one you keep showing us.
This video.
Call it 25.
What?
I don't
Frame
know.
on what?
Oh, you keep showing us one that needs a frame. That's all you had to do to complete it.
I can't think of anybody else though that has ever done this.
That's
I've never seen
Wesley's.
it. You're making history, John.
Oh, okay. Wait, there's been a clarification. My people were talking to her people, and Robin says Favi meant make a hashtag unfinished projects. Or put hashtag done. DONE. Hashtag done.
No, it'll be hashtag unfinished.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Make it happen.
And leave the rest of the board there square.
Yeah. There you go.
What
Make it
about
happen.
beaver? Can it be a hashtag beaver?
Yes, the beeve.
25. I like Robin's idea. Oh, at 25.
Yeah, big
Hash-
25.
Hashtag 25 in 25.
Hashtag not Finny.
Don't count them yet,
Why?
because then you'll go to sleep.
Hashtag a big 2-4.
Holy cow, Batman.
I like that. Hashtag
Play button.
2-4.
He made his own play button for 250 subs.
John's done. He's just like, just
So the 250 subs, though, that's not Subway subs, right?
No.
That's good. 25 and 25.
oh, is this not a 24 stream? This is 25 hours.
It's
Oh
20.
man, I came on too early.
Or you could make yourself, know what you need to do? Just build yourself a trophy with a big 25 on the top of it.
Da 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 da.
And then you can carry it around, put it up there as a shelf. You know.
Da 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 da
Bring
da.
it to work with you in your truck.
Da 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 da.
Take it to craft shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it to craft shows, John.
They're going to be like, where'd that trophy come from? Oh, I made it. Well, what's it for?
Doesn't
Me.
matter.
I got 25 hours of video you can watch.
So Fabi is yelling at you right now. She says, make a subscribe button. As your finale, I'm not yelling. She's yelling.
Why is it all caps lock? It's like Richoloff is in the house. That's what or no, it was Larry, right? Larry does caps lock. Yeah, Larry Aldridge does caps lock.
Copyright strike.
Dang it. I'm a singer, Mark.
It's over 30 seconds.
A bad one.
I was obviously built for dancing. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You know we're just here for your support, though, John.
I thought we were going to support him.
That's what I said. We're here for his support.
Oh, his support. All right.
He never got left alone throughout these 25 hours. So congratulations to everybody that showed up on chat and panel.
Oh yeah, I'm
throughout
okay.
25 hours. He was never left alone. This went really good.
Hey, John, I just want you to know that if ever you played sports, I would be your athletic supporter.
Oh man, that's gonna go bad.
Get him the
That's
pom
gonna
poms.
go
He
bad.
wants
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Support your athletic support. So,
Here we did. Yeah, here we go. The Maple Leaf.
I think, no, he's not frozen.
no, he looks
No,
like
I'm still here.
He's got that Google
I'm having a
search.
problem with it right now.
he's sleep working.
He's got his Google search face on.
Sleep working.
I'm closing windows and then I gotta figure out my.
All right, Doug, what are you eating?
Corral
What are you not sharing?
He's dreaming about this last project.
Ooh,
No.
Doug's eating tacos.
Fish tacos.
Nope. Beef tacos, but
Yeah.
the jalapenos
tacos?
are lighting me up.
Somebody brought me home cookies.
Mmm.
Got a whole pile of them over here. She's like, here, eat these. I don't want these in the kitchen. Okay.
Now this
Handle
is where John is in his artistic mode. He's coming up with something, brainstorming.
You may consider that issue handled.
And Robin, when you go to Dollar Tree, you got to get the fiddle faddle.
Oh, The peanut butter filled pretzel bites there, those are good too.
Just by the looks on his face over there, Robin, he's already got his last project going.
Yeah, he's got his Google search face on.
No, I don't.
I took my pills, Steve.
No, I gotta close down.
Thank you.
I gotta close down my programs because they're not working for me right now.
Uh-oh.
I almost thought with that face he had stuff printing out already.
He's having software issues.
Ah, Robin, that's too bad.
Told you not to flush it while the train was standing in the
Y'all see
station.
that?
You don't listen.
She thinks that's her bed. Can you tell?
Steve C says, take your pills, Doug.
Love that, Doug. No
I did
worries.
take my pills like 2 hours ago, Steve.
From all outward appearances, that is her bed.
Do you think so?
I don't see anybody arguing.
Hi, Jackie.
Arrows, yes, it does.
She's like, yeah, I let you use it at night, but it's mine.
Uh-huh.
What you got going there, Sandy?
Whose bright idea was that? It's a square thing.
Yeah.
Tumblr?
Oh, she's
Yeah,
making a
where that's
she's making a grilled cheese sandwich.
Are you playing with that dragon's breath stuff?
I got to get my hands on some of that. Oh wait, you're the person for the dragon breath.
Dragon's breath.
Yeah.
I have some questions about that stuff.
Annie was doing it too. Annie was using dragon's breath.
Yes. But I understand Sandy is the one and only truly original. I got some questions about that.
Shut up.
Hello.
Nice job.
There you go.
Welcome to my lair, my dragon's lair.
Now, can that be thinned down and put into like a fountain pen?
Absolutely. It comes in a gel,
Mm-hmm.
and you just add water.
Okay, perfect.
Or you can dip your fountain pen right in it.
Well, here's because what I'm thinking is I've got a pen holder for my CNC router.
Nice.
And I would love to have the CNC draw a couple of patterns and then come back and torch it or heat gun it.
You could even do calligraphy at that point with it.
The consistency, the reason why I have it in a gel is because when it runs, it bleeds into the wood. So
Right.
that's why I have it thicker. So you might have to play around with it. And
Right.
I love my fountain pen. I could even play around with it. But the problem with that is it might get too runny and you might find it bleeding into the wood.
Well, I would practice a lot on scrap, believe me. I hit Craigslist and get on the free section and find wood that people are getting ready to take to the landfill if somebody doesn't come pick it up.
Yeah.
And that's what I cut up for practice projects.
Do you know what?
So.
Okay, I've been wood burning since I was 9. I got one of those little tool kits, with all the little patterns. And I'm addicted to this. I love it because
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Sandy,
I understand doing the dragon's breath that way because of not having the smell, the stench, the burning, the smoke, all that, from wood burning. But if Mark's already got CNC setups and stuff, then why wouldn't you just laser?
I eventually plan on getting a laser, but I can think of a number of cases where a laser is not appropriate for it, especially on a big piece.
This
It's okay, Doug. You'll make it. You'll make it, Doug.
like this, I kind of reverse stenciled, like I used it as a mask. So the big areas here, I masked off the white chest piece and did the big areas.
Right.
And then I did a stencil for her face, like the small areas.
Right.
And then her necklace was a small stencil, and
Right.
Cruella is in red.
That's pretty cool.
But we have a sawmill, so I have a lot of wood, and we have a lot of white cedar. And I was doing these big ass, they're big round pallet pieces, and they had like Southampton, Ontario, and then they had a lighthouse and everything. And oh my God, well, they're bigger than my table. Like it's a big pallet. And it was awful to wood burn. It was awful because it kept like, it'd go light and dark with the wood grain. It would dig in and then it'd come out and then dig in. And then it doesn't matter. Like the pith of the wood, the wood grain, the heartwood, the sapwood, it doesn't care. And when you use pine, when I was wood burning, if I used pine, I found I would fight with the wood grain, but also I would fight, like I'd hit a sap pocket and it'd explode and wood burn, black explosion. It's like, oh, that's lovely. Right in my piece. Love that. Oh, is John trying to get back in?
Oh, he's got control. He can.
Oh,
knock
he's just chilling.
Well, that was the other thing that I was going to say. I have used laser, and when I laser engraved this
nice.
here, the thing is, it engraves it. The surface, the black surface, is actually at a lower depth than the untouched surface, where that doesn't.
No,
that's a nice.
It does a little bit, but it's not lasered in. No, it's a bit.
And
this is food grade safe. This is great for charcuterie boards. Like this is really good for charcuterie boards. So
when you start selling it, keep me in mind. I want to know when you start selling it because I want to get my hands on some.
Reach out. Did you tell Annie that? You're in the U.S., right?
Yeah, I'm in the U.S. Yeah. I'm in Oregon.
Okay. Annie will hook you up. Annie will send you some.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm in Canada. For me, I'm sending some to John. For me to send this little thing in the mail is $15. $15.
Jeez.
So he is getting his pouch. And he has to add half a cup of hot water. He's getting a pouch of it because I am not spending $15 to send him this. It's like, no. John, you're getting yours in the mail. I'm gonna hook you up in the mail.
Was it cheaper to send it to Annie?
To what?
Is it cheaper to send that down to Annie?
No, Annie, I shared everything with Annie. Annie's gonna send it right from Florida. I can't send it to the US. I had someone sent me calendars from the Dollar Tree store, and they were in the mail for 2.5 months, and then they got shipped back to her.
Jeez.
It's like, yeah, we're done. Our borders are closed. We are closed.
Yeah.
The largest unpatrolled border in the world, and it's closed.
Well, all that time we were talking about building a wall down here, Canada got fed up and they put up a privacy hedge.
We didn't talk about it. We just did it.
Yeah, they just put up a privacy hedge.
No, it wasn't even barbed wire or a fence. They just let the grass. They just stopped mowing. They just let the grass grow.
Yeah.
It's boxwood and privet all the way down.
Right.
Isn't it like
closed.
100 yards
soft weed whacking?
no-man's land across the border right there? It's like 100 yards.
Get our CMP at the
I
crossing.
don't know about you, Teresa. Teresa is in the house. I didn't see her slide in. Teresa's the one that sent me some Dollar Tree stuff, and I never did get it.
What's that?
And then I've got something else. Okay, I don't know if it's a scam or not, but somebody else is trying to send me something, and on my phone I keep getting this text message that it's $3. I owe customs $3, and I don't know if it's a scam. I don't know if I should click it or not.
Just
It's
call.
one of those, go to this website and click, and I'm like, oh man,
Call the custom. Look them up and call the customs office and ask them. They should be able to tell you.
Okay. Yeah.
So Doug, all the times that we were talking about Winnie the Pooh and the
Blustery day.
well, no, the honey buckets and all that.
Oh, the honey pot.
Yeah, the honey pots and all that. We never came up with the idea though, just for him to do like a simple bee with a honeycomb.
I love bees and
I
honeycombs.
think he's working on his project right now. So.
No, I know, but like in the middle though, when we were trying to come up with projects, we never
I'm not cool enough for him to do anything about me, Not like Mark over there.
I was thinking about it while I was taking out the trash.
He was the one that did that on his own. I didn't ask him to do anything for me.
I'm not cool enough to have anything done like that for me.
He was like,
I'm so messing with him. Is he thinking number one like this to me? Is that what he's doing?
He was like, nobody gets to see this one until it's finished. And he did. He backed the camera out like that right there, like he's got it right now. And he just started cutting it.
I'm so messing with him.
Well, when he got done, though, we held it up to his face.
Yeah. It was like, Jesus.
That was the best. He used it as a mask.
Yeah. I told him if he decides to stain it, just stain the glasses black, the outline red, but leave the mustache white. It'll be more accurate.
Those jalapenos are really hot.
It's kind of the point.
We can tell there, Doug. You can kind of bounce them around.
That's kind of the point.
Doug, I snack on pepperoncinis all the time. I buy jars of those. I love those. I love snacking on those.
Those are banana peppers, aren't they?
Well, kind of. They're a little fatter though than the banana peppers. They're just a
pepperoncinis. Yeah.
Yeah, pepperoncinis.
Yeah.
I get the big ones, the bigger jars with the bigger peppers. They're really juicy though. They're really good.
Dude, nobody's gonna give you a hard time about that glove there, Blair. I don't care. I'm just saying, 'cause somebody's gonna give you a hard time.
That and the cherry peppers too. That we used to get the green and reds.
Well, I've got Anaheim's, Cayenne, a Big Jim chili, which right at the moment they're about that long, 6-8 inches long. They're competing with the Anaheims.
Really?
I got some, and then I have habaneros and then jalapeno. Those are the hot peppers.
I would love to do one of those big ones, like in the smoker or something. With pork or something.
The Anaheims, they're pretty big right now, 6-8 inches long, but they gotta get bigger around. They're only, I don't know, maybe an inch and a half around right now.
Do you ever make ABTs on your smoker?
I don't have smokers.
I do. What's an ABT?
Okay, you take a jalapeno, core it, and stuff it with like a cream cheese,
right,
like for a jalapeno popper, but then wrap it in bacon and throw it on the smoker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yep. Definitely. They're good.
ABTs, the atomic buffalo turds.
Yep. I remember them now though, but they're very good. Very good on a smoker.
Somebody was talking about pickled bologna earlier. Smoked bologna.
Smoked
bologna is the way to go. Just get the whole roll of bologna, not sliced. Throw it on the smoker, and oh my God, is that?
I run my smoker at least once a week, if not twice.
I like.
I've been doing it for years.
But pickled bologna, you just don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
I'm not a bologna fan. I actually even get Italian grinders, and I ask for no bologna.
It's pickled. It does not taste like bologna.
My bologna has a first name.
Oscar Mayer.
OSCAR.
OSCAR.
Yeah, I need to get a brisket and throw it on the smoker. I haven't cooked a brisket in a while.
MR not OSAR, CM wings, ILB, MR ducks.
LIB.
No, MR fish.
MR fish?
What?
Yeah, MR fish.
You see
the
them
fish?
what?
See the fish? See the beady eyes?
The beady-eyed fish.
CDBDIs.
CBD.
Back to pot again. You guys got
What do you
one
call a
track
fish with no eyes?
I have no idea.
That's a bad joke.
That was
Yeah.
really bad.
That
What do you
was
call
stupid.
it? Oh, my
Well,
life.
it's kind of like I can laugh in any language. You know, pick a language and I'll laugh in it.
Oh boy.
I did that to my granddaughter the other day, and she said, Japanese. And I started laughing. It just kind of went over the top of her head. Yep.
I used to do stuff like that to my daughter. Riding down the road one day past a field of sunflowers, and you know how they all follow the sun.
Right.
I says, "Look at that." She says, "What?" I said, "Some sunflowers." She says, "Yeah, pretty." I said, "No, how does the farmer know which way to put that seed in the ground so they get them all to face the same way?"
Yeah.
She looked at me and she looked over she looked back at me. They follow the sun. And she's looking at me like I was the weird one, you know. I'm like, yeah, but you had to think about it.
Yeah.
Dumbfounded.
I like that one.
We got stationed over in Germany, and I told her that if you listen really close, but you have to really listen close, German dogs don't say bow wow. They say wuffen wuffen. And it was about 3 months later. She's like 9 years old, something like that. It's about 3 months later. She goes, "They do not." What are you talking about? I'd forgotten about it.
Yeah.
German dogs don't say wuffen. I'm like, oh, geez.
It took you that long.
Well, we didn't have a dog. And there were no dogs around, but evidently she heard one.
Yep, bad dad jokes.
Oh, I used to mess with her. God.
That's funny. Uh-oh. Somebody's got paint out.
This is how you operate a rattle can, John.
Somebody's got paint, John.
Shaking his head. He's too sleep deprived right now to take any jokes like that, isn't he?
Robin said her dad told her that parlez-vous français means do you like French toast? Yeah, there you go.
We got some Krylon acrylic going on.
Say it with
Krylon.
Krylon.
Krylon clear. There we go.
Love me some
Yeah, I called
Krylon.
it. I called it.
I love this stuff. It's the bomb, man.
It
Yeah,
is.
my wife uses it on the rocks that she paints and stuff. It holds up pretty good.
Oui, je parle pas un peu.
Spicy hot burps.
Bless you.
I don't know if you guys will be able to see from here, but I can try to look out across the yard for you guys. I can't zoom in, but there's an American flag up there. It's a huge rock that Karen painted, and it's the American flag that sits up on our hill.
Should have painted the propane tank too.
I was going to do that like a Tylenol pill, like an old gel cap.
Ah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, that'd be cool.
There you go. A Tylenol capsule.
Oh, I love it.
Why not like a typical ladybug everybody else does?
If you're out on the
those are
farm
down.
and you want to keep warm.
I
The
think
ladybugs are down by the lilies. There's a painted
you need to make it a
ladybug.
yellow submarine.
Oops. I don't know what's going on, but there's a bee.
Oh,
Like
I
a
can see
submarine
you,
with the top,
Jason.
you know?
But there's a ladybug down there somewhere.
I see her. She's red.
Yep, red one.
Yeah. She paints rocks.
Thank you, Robin.
Nick is still awake.
Sorry, I was hoping not to get you guys seasick.
Hey, who's
Oh,
going on?
no.
Whose feet are you seeing there?
Oh, that was mine, Nick. I've
They were
seen yours,
stacked.
so it's okay. Hey, at least I was wearing pants or shorts.
Go out and milk the goat.
You get your software issue taken care of there, John?
Yeah, I'm working
Blair's
on that.
got flip flops
Okay.
on, or sandals, or slippers, and gloves.
They
And they're
call
really good
him
cherry
Flipper.
gloves.
Flipper.
Yeah.
I know, isn't that funny? At a quick glance, though, it does look like a wooden doorknob.
Yeah. Do whatever you want in your shop. Who cares about
What's
that?
going on, John? What's happening?
He's designing.
What are you doing?
Did I not tell
Recreating.
you earlier? Oh, you weren't in here. When he's designing it, he's like this. Yep.
I didn't mean to show you my feet. God.
He can't see you.
Yes, John is fine. He's designing. That's his concentration face.
All right.
Because this last piece is going to be epic.
I was.
No, not really.
I'd watch.
I was
Not really.
rooting for you, John.
All right, Nick, let's take it to another level. Instead of your boxers up there, you can do the Borat.
I gotta go let my house hound in. She's looking at me through the window and her nose is squashed up against the window.
You see mine? There it is.
Mine wants to do that, but she's got her nose up against the window.
And Nick, you can only do that if your goatee is pink. You got to do the goatee still.
Why are we talking about Nick's and then having a goatee?
Well, he was supposed to have dyed his goatee pink to match his mohawk, but he never did.
Stace hasn't beat him into submission yet, I can see.
Have an hour and 53 minutes and counting.
He's got you
The
out.
final countdown.
Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
No, Europe. No.
Yeah.
The guys with all the teeth.
Well, how far away are we from 1,000, Nick? Because we have a lot of people now on John's. We can send them over your way.
Sending them over to my way?
Nick's way.
Oh, I haven't even caught Nick yet. I had caught John, but his lady's done ruined that for me. I'm going to have to advertise on my other channel. Pass him up.
Neither does John, Fabby. Neither does John.
Outside the barn's going to have to come up with stickers and send it to the pole barn for a sticker swap. So we can
No,
put it
you're
on-
right, Nick. You're not doing that for free. You're gonna have to pay us to watch that. It's gonna cost you.
Who?
Nick.
Oh, I wasn't reading. What is he writing?
He's gonna do a show in his mankini.
But he
We
wouldn't
are
do
not
it for
watching
free.
that.
You know that? Look at the big ears. That's cute.
Oh, puppy.
Vizsla?
What kind of dog is she, Sandy?
No.
She's a red bone hound.
Red bone.
Oh,
Close it up.
She's a red bone hound.
I thought she
That's
might
a
be,
lot.
might be a
I
Vizsla.
have to. I mean, I'm just gonna
Nope.
No,
Not
you're
a
laying with
Vizsla.
the Afghan. Explain to me
do that
what.
for her.
It's a slick coat. Does she shed much?
She doesn't shed at all.
Oh, sweet. That's a bone benefit.
Mine
Yes.
does.
But she's a goober dog. She slobbers when if you start eating, she'll just start slobbering if you don't give her any.
Yeah, you can see that she's just not loved and no paid attention to or nothing like that. Oh no.
Nick is the flame.
just a sad dog.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That brings back terrible memories of where the red fern grows. Little Dan, little Ann. I'm going to go crawl into a corner now and get in fetal position.
Watch
She'll
old Yeller.
position and cry and shake for another hour.
Go watch old Yeller to cheer up.
know what was the worst though was watching the original Fox and the Hound. If you didn't cry when you watched that, you can't be human.
Never saw it.
The proverb
was-
was unempathetic.
Yeah, and it was a cartoon, but you still like.
I didn't cry.
Oh,
I never saw it.
That's not me crying. You're crying.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Hey, Adam.
He's doing another secret
Oh.
project. He's
Oh.
not letting anybody hear it or see it, rather.
We're not done yet, Adam. One more, and we got
An hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 49.
And he's not showing us the project.
Nope.
And he can take his time now too, because he's got an hour and 49 minutes. So
It's his grand finale.
Well, I mean, within reason, he can take his time. If he closes his eyes too long, he's done. He's not going to wake up in time to finish it.
He'll probably just run the saw and his finger will go into it.
and he's probably going to pass out on the ground somewhere between the shop and the house.
Nah, he'll go out to dinner after this. He don't give up that easy.
Are you ripping wood on your scroll saw?
Hi, Blair.
What?
I said it looked like you're ripping wood on your scroll saw.
Now his wife is going to say, "It's 25 hours up already?"
No, she goes,
Making
how much
that
longer are
cross
you going to be?
2 hours. Well, hell, it's only, what are you, 3 hours behind? It's only 5 o'clock there.
Yeah, that's a
gonna be
good. That's
Are
a
you
good
done
question.
already?
That's a good question. What's the count so far? How many blades have you broke?
It doesn't
9.
get dark where John's at.
10.
9.
9.
9.
He's
Okay.
9.
I thought he broke.
Nine.
I thought he broke one in the last hour.
That was 9.
See, 9 blades. If you're playing the drinking game, you're stayed sober.
Yeah, over 25 hours, yes.
9 drinks in 25 hours. Most people call that a regular work day.
Number 9 was the one that broke in his hand.
Yeah. I actually sent that joke to Jeff Foxworthy because when I worked a route working on slot machines, fixing slot machines in bars and convenience stores, I thought of that one. You might be a redneck if you've ever said, "Yeah, I got time for one more beer before work." Heard it too many times.
Mark, did you say you're in Oregon?
Yes, sir.
What part?
Little town nobody's ever heard of called Medford, about 30 miles off of the
I've
California
heard of
border.
it. Of course, I'm nobody.
I've heard of it. I've heard it.
I've heard of it. Now, if you're talking about Drain, Oregon, then maybe.
That's just up the road from us, yeah.
Right?
Drain and Yoncalla.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is that
you
where
live,
you're at, Blair?
I'm sorry?
you live in
Is that
God's
where-
country.
Yep. I tell folks it's not the end of the earth, but you can see it from here.
As long as you guys don't burn up, you're all right.
Yeah, we got smoke from California right now. That's why I'm not outside working on the shed. The smoke is so thick, it's just.
California's still on fire?
Oh, California's always on fire, but that's okay. The mudslides will put them out this October.
Okay.
You should see Utah. See,
That's-
Utah gets all of that California smoke too.
Yeah.
And where we're at, we're in a big valley. And so all that stuff blows in and it just sits in the valley.
That's what it does here too. That's what it does here too.
See,
That's
I'm
okay,
far
the
enough
wind-
north. I'm far enough north that we don't get a whole lot. Now, the last time we did, but not this time.
Yeah. I don't know whereabouts in Washington you are, but I know when they had the big fires up there along the Columbia last year, you guys were getting hammered pretty good.
Yeah, I'm in a town called Longview. It's
Mhm.
about 45 minutes north of Portland.
Shut up. You're in Longview?
Yeah, where are you?
Well, I know where Longview is. That's right across from Rainier and
Yes, uh-huh. So
yeah.
where are you?
I'm in Utah, but I
Oh,
spent
okay.
some time up in Oregon.
Yeah. Yeah, you just go over the Lewis and Clark Bridge, and you're in Rainier there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's where I got my first ticket, was going across that bridge.
Okay. When I first moved up here, I was repairing copiers, and I had a couple copiers in Rainier, Oregon. And I moved up before my wife did, and I'd call her and say, "Oh gosh, I had to go to Oregon today." And then she got up here and said, "Yeah, right, going to Oregon. Okay."
Yeah, Oregon. I mean, Klatskanai and
Yes.
Rainier, and yeah, I
There,
know where you're at.
Yeah,
there used to
Longview,
be a
Kelso.
Kelso. Yep.
there used to be a sign on some private property off the side of I-15 in Arizona as you were just getting ready to cross into Utah. Some guy put it up in a field, and it said, "You are now leaving God country and entering Mormon land.
Yeah.
Set your watch ahead 1 hour. Set your watch ahead 1 hour, and your calendar back 200 years."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you. Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
You know, it's funny. It really used to be that way until the advent of the internet.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, it was weird. I mean, growing up, and jumping over to California, and as progressive as they were, and coming back to Utah, it's like, what happened?
Yeah, you go back 20 years in time, basically.
Well, Idaho wasn't much different.
Yeah.
Idaho wasn't a whole heck of a lot different.
Yeah.
I mean, Boise, big city, they were a little bit more progressive, but you get out into the hinterlands and it was like, oh man.
Yeah.
You could hear the banjos.
Back in the 80s, my wife and I, we lived in California, and she had sisters that were going to school up there at Provo. And so we decided to go up and visit her twin sister. And of course, I was a bus driver at the time, and I had already driven an 8-hour day. And so then I hopped in the car to go up to Provo, Utah, which is about another 15, 18 hours away. And I'm driving along thinking, well, I'll just drive until I get to the next rest stop. Little did I know they didn't have rest stops in Utah. You just pulled off to the side of the road, So I drove all the way to Provo that time. Yeah.
Wow.
Doug, I love your puppies. They're so cute.
They're spoiled.
So cute. Yeah, that's what dogs are for.
It's the law.
Yep.
Spoiling
It is
them?
the law.
Yep. My wife wanted to get us a mat, our last 3 dogs. She wanted to get one of those welcome mats that said the dog's domestic staff lives here.
Well, anymore, we have as much fur on us as they do.
Well, she considered them fiber animals. She'd comb them out and spin the hair.
Oh, wow.
Better a sweater from the dog you love than from a sheep you'll never meet.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Are you guys paying attention to how rough this crowd is in the comments?
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking.
They're basically all saying, we sub so we can see it happen, but now we're unsubbing.
John,
We made him do it. Now he's going to wonder
No.
why his numbers dropped.
Are they talking? They're not talking about John.
Yeah, they
I
are.
thought they were talking
they
about
are.
one another.
Yeah, they are. They made him work, and now they're going to.
Take them wrenches away, John.
We're done now.
Oh,
We're
man.
done.
Kick them out. Kick them out.
What a rough crowd. Rough crowd.
Yeah, Mac Pierce is in.
Any of y'all unsub out there, we will track you down.
They have ways of finding you.
We
And
see you. We know who you are.
We're just
We
gonna
travel in packs.
we're just gonna unscrew the porch light, the bulb in your front porch light. That's all.
Bobby has nothing to do with the coup.
I had one neighbor I would do that to about once a month. I'd go over and just turn the front porch light bulb just slightly till it went out and just not say anything. He'd go out there and he'd change the light bulb.
Oh my gosh.
It was
You'd fall
Mac.
into the trash and take it out of the trash and put it in your.
It was Mac Pierce. That's who it was.
Yeah, it was Mac, and it was Adam too. Adam said it.
Mac and Adam.
Mac Adam. Mm-hmm.
With Adam. So, did John just leave and go to bed? He forgot he was live streaming.
He's
at-
probably
know
he's
what?
probably back
I-
in the sander again.
I've come in here before and his shop was empty. We're looking at that door down there for hours.
Mhm.
We're like messaging him. He's like, "Oh, I forgot."
I
Left the
forgot.
camera running. He's in the house. Took a nap and everything.
Probably had to go check the chickens.
He's like,
Well, he
okay,
hasn't-
before unsubbing me, I'm out. That's it. I've had it. I'm just walking away. I can't. And he's very close to finishing. He's probably starting to twitch.
He
He
probably
doesn't
had to go
want
to
to
the
go
bathroom.
across the finish
Well,
line.
with this crowd, wouldn't you be a little twitchy?
I am. Thanks.
The only good thing is we're all far apart, so we can't worry about us showing up at his door.
Serious. The camouflaged face in the rearview mirror is me.
I'm not sure. Andy's
Mac's in trouble. Robin's in trouble.
She's
You
in the
guys are
same
bad.
time zone.
Adam, trouble. You guys are all sitting in the
Oh,
corner.
he's back. He's back.
I need
You
a
gotta
wrench.
stop talking about him.
John, I need a wrench.
The whole comment section needs to go to that room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't make me pull this live
back.
stream over. Don't make me come back there. You don't
make
want me to come
start
back.
all over again. Oh God, another 25 hours of John. I don't
We'll
know.
start this over again if you keep it up.
That's right. You kids knock it off back there.
We'll turn this timer around and count it back down.
Oh.
Save you, Mac. We could mute you. Put you in timeout.
All right, John, when do we get to see the project?
Okay, John.
Teresa, he hasn't finished
An
it.
hour to go.
Go, John. Go, John. It's your birthday. No, he didn't finish, Teresa. He's not
He
talking
even
to us.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
whoop
looking
me,
for
Mama.
stuff.
It's the Brady Bunch, and John's not talking to us.
Hour and 36 minutes.
It's the Brady Bunch. Now we're missing two. And we have
Yeah,
Alice
we're
in the
missing
middle
two.
there.
Mark,
Nick,
you gotta
get
look
in here.
down.
Do what?
You gotta look down, and I'll look up.
I have
The Brady
cookies.
Bunch.
I got one below me, one over there.
Nice. That's a fancy cookie.
Yeah, with a butterfly on it and the whole thing. I told you somebody loved me. She brought me cookies.
He's ate with that finger.
I said, thank you.
Jason.
I said,
got me
thank
in
you.
the
Now, what do
eye.
you want?
Anybody were at yesterday?
Way over.
Nick and Stace were online, and Nick had a hammer and a screwdriver, and he was going.
What are we supposed to be answering you about, Bridget?
Tickle, 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 tickle.
You know, the way we're acting, you think we've been up for 25 hours.
What else is good? That was it. There's no question. Where's the
Oh,
question?
Bridget is answering me. What does Bridget want? Bridget wants something.
Sorry, Bridget. What do you want?
I think she thought about typing
Don't
it.
whoop me, Mama.
Back inside. Cool.
Bridget. She's laughing.
Put the question
Yeah,
down again.
I
Bridget.
haven't. Robin and Favi are out there saying I'd be a great maid. I'm covered in head to toe sanding dust and sawdust right now. I haven't showered yet. You don't want me running around with a feather duster. Trust me. What was the name of that character on Charlie Brown that walked around with the dust cloud?
Linus.
Oh, yeah.
Linus.
That's me.
Oh, Big Ben, yeah, Big Ben.
That's me
I've
right
done
now.
that before. Busted an egg in my pocket, had all the eggs for the chickens in my pocket, and she just broke one in her pocket. Well, just like cracked the egg. I bent over and squashed it between my leg and my gut.
Oh no, they could be right. Big Pen, it wasn't Linus. It was Big Pen.
Drum roll. Number 25.
Yes, Linus had the blanket. No, our comment section is right. It was Pig Pen.
It was Pigpen.
Big Pen.
Big Ben, yeah.
What are you doing, Sweetie? Okay.
Blair, we were wrong. We jumped on Linus.
Hi, how are you?
After 25 hours, you just do that. Oh, look at my puppy.
Now, who was the maid on the Jetsons, the robot? What was her name?
Rosie.
Oh, that was gorgeous.
This one is a Merle.
Rosie. Yeah.
A what?
Pomsky is Merle.
Pomsky? Oh.
That one's the Pomsky. That's what
You
we're
want to get into
that color.
But that one's like a Merle or something, right?
That one was Merle, and then we have a blonde one. Come here, Juno. Juno.
Oh, that Merle was gorgeous.
Wait, this one is too. Juno. Except for she's a little raggy.
You know.
Juno.
All right.
Come here.
Juno.
Aww.
See him here.
now, Teresa. He didn't.
Yeah,
He
well.
didn't forget to set the camera on the project. He's not showing anybody the project until he's
yeah.
done. This one's a secret. He's done
He's
it a
just gonna
couple
do
of
a
times.
flash and say, "All right, good night, folks."
That's all. That's
That's all, folks.
You see Juno?
what I was looking for.
There's Juno.
Ah, very nice.
Juno, that's a dog.
Yeah, Mom's got a collar. Oh no.
Aw, she's cute.
Yeah, she's going out to see the boyfriend.
Haha.
She doesn't
Ruh-roh,
wanna go.
Reggie.
She's like, no, she's not used to being on a leash. So it's gonna be like a fucking Bronco now. She's in heat. We actually the two. Merle's in heat, but she's too young. She's only like 7 months, so we're not gonna. But that one's over a year, so we're gonna take her out to the male Pomsky we have.
Yeah, my red bone is in heat too.
Hey, John.
She's
but
we're gonna wait another
Hey, Blair.
year.
She wasn't real.
John N came in.
last, so we're gonna
Hey,
see
John in.
John in. I don't know.
I am laying down.
We almost got rid
Alright.
of all of the first 2 layers. What are you doing with us?
Throwing you around.
I had to go outside. I was so hot. My hair was just soaking wet. I was just like, oh, I'm going outside. So I'm on a lounger.
What's that girl?
Okay.
You hear her? She's getting upset because everybody went outside without her.
Okay, I just got called to dinner, so I will be back directly.
Why?
See you in a bit.
If
See
you
you,
want to
Mark.
just put me in the green room there, John, or I'll leave and okay, I'll just leave. So there.
He's not listening.
He's not listening. Bye. Shut his camera off.
Oh, Jason's skeleton is pretty cool with the different colors.
Yeah, that Punisher thing is
I thought
cool,
that changed
dude.
colors. The other night he was just red. I was like, doesn't that change colors?
That's really cool. I need to do a dragon like that.
Well, he had something in his shed that was changing colors too. I'm like, it doesn't do much.
Yeah, John is in the zone. He's not talking to any of us.
Yeah, everything I have changes colors. The golf cart, I have a liquid golf cart. It's got all neon lights everywhere. That changes colors. My toolbox changes colors. My kid's bedroom changes colors.
That's
Punisher,
awesome.
That's 36-inch tall Punisher that I did on the scroll saw.
That is so cool. I need to do a dragon like that. I'm getting my scroll saw out.
I want to do a dragon. I think that's coming up next. As soon as I can get my hands on a decent sheet of wood big enough to do something with size like that again.
All right,
Right.
everybody. I gotta go. I'm getting called for dinner myself, so I'll be back.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks.
Later.
Later.
And then there was 4.
So that's a nightlight that I turned.
Oh, that is so cool.
And you just put the LEDs up underneath and run the cord.
Cords. There you go. Cordless.
Yeah,
That
this
is-
was
That is really good.
and to go with that idea, this Punisher is battery operated. It takes 3 AA batteries, Amazon LED strip
Yep.
behind it, and it's got pegs that I put off the back of it to keep it off the wall. So there is a good half-inch or so that it sits off the wall so that you get that glow.
Oh,
That's
nice.
really cool, Jace.
That is really cool. I definitely got to make that. You guys have been inspiring me to get my scroll saw out again. Buried underneath. Oh no,
I
it's not
know I
too
show
bad.
these all the time, but Karen paints.
Oh nice.
So we do. I don't know if that helps at all. But
Oh, I like
there's
that.
smaller punishers that have been done.
Oh yeah, I can see now that you say that I can see the small one on the wall. Yeah.
That's
Very nice. That is so cool.
So we do paint wood here. I know John hates it, but
I paint wood.
actually though,
Hi,
with it
Shanley.
being, it was only 1/4 inch Baltic birch, and actually even with the paint and the clear coat on it, you could actually still see the wood grain if you look at it. If if you were to see it in person, you can still see the wood grain through it. So
Show me
you,
the bowl, Jason.
Jason, do
something
you
different.
sell those?
What's that?
Do you sell those?
Those I haven't, but I could if I mean if somebody wanted some for sure.
I might have to get back with you. I think my sons would probably love one.
What are you looking for? The big one or the little one?
One of the smaller ones.
Yeah, I could do something like that for like probably like $20 bill and shipping or something. I would do something pretty cheap. I don't know. I'd definitely work something out with you, Blair.
I'll get back with you on that. See if they
Yeah,
want.
let me know.
Jason, Robin wants you to show me the bowl.
Which one? I have so many in here.
And then John and I'm in Canada. I'm in Ontario. And I've been ooh, that's pretty. Are you kidding me right now?
That's 12 inch.
Did you scroll saw that?
Yep. It's all out of just a 12 inch
What?
piece of Baltic birch. And can you
What?
see spiral in it?
Yes. Holy. Yeah, I haven't done anything that intricate. I used to do intarsia
That's
like
actually not
years
intricate.
ago.
This is way easier than it looks.
Okay. I used to do it years ago and then hey Herb. And then I got away from it for a while.
I was selling those. I sold a dozen of those at $40 a piece.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
beautiful. That's gorgeous.
Little fruit bowls, fruit baskets, whatever you want to call them.
The other one that you have to build up, Robin said. Oh, the mosquitoes. No, no. Might have to sneak back in the house. Mosquitoes are just starting to come out.
What's that, hon?
Hey, Shay.
Juno's not having it, huh? No, Juno's not having it. You ain't putting that nowhere near me.
Aww.
Get out of your way. You feel claustrophobic.
Okay, John, are you talking to us yet? Nope.
I'm working.
I'm working. What
So
you
one of
working
my-
on, John?
One of my favorite but most simplest.
Silent Bob. Yay.
Yeah. So I do like to do small portraits. Most of my stuff is 11.5 by 8. Same size as a piece of printer paper. But I see the glare on the glass. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get rid of the glare.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Jay and Silent
I'm
Bob.
sorry to cut this short, but my hubby's going for a walk. I'm just gonna sneak out for a bit.
So simple at the same time, yeah.
I'm coming back. So you've got 1 more hour? I'll come back.
He's on his last one.
Yeah, but he's still got an hour.
I'm gonna sneak off too. Go grab me a bite.
Wow, Pooh Bear, tell not.
Pooh Bear?
Pooh Bear.
Forgot, I made it barn. Pooh Bear. B-A-R-E or B-A-R?
Nice.
I'm going to make it fair as Pooh Bear.
Oh, that's funny. Play on words.
Uh-huh.
Well, Pooh Bear, that would actually been more accurate because Winnie the Pooh never wore pants.
No, not really.
It's a fictional stuffed character.
Damn it. I am not taking my pants off. Sorry, guys.
Well, Winnie the Pooh in it is if you wear a shirt and no pants.
Just like Winnie the Pooh, my belly will hang out the bottom of my shirt and can't see that stuff either. What are you making now, everybody? About somebody's. Oh, come on, go away, darn it. Somebody said Herbie came back. Oh, there he is. He is back.
I don't feel that looks cooking, but it's not.
He's not asleep. Are you trying to come back in here? Donald ducking with no pants? Nobody needs to.
Oh, Fozzie.
30 years ago.
Yes, the no skirt is Mickey Mouse. No pants is Winnie the Pooh.
Down,
Justin. We're just another day in my house. Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I like them. I got the hot sauce in the fridge. I got one with the Reaper sauce, and then they got one called Zombie Snot.
Oh, that's awesome, Shaylee. Are you going to come back on? There's like an hour and 20 minutes left.
John has to look at the controls to learn. Yeah, the thing.
Yeah, Shaylee, come back to us. Come say hi.
Keep me away.
Hopefully the storms are giving you a break.
Ooh, me?
No,
Or
Shaylee.
Yeah. We're supposed to have storms tomorrow.
She's been dealing with storms for like the last 24 hours.
We were sitting in a restaurant watching the Weather Channel because they forced us to. It was on TV, and we noticed that Michigan's not really a bad place to live. There's all these storms and nasty shit going on all around us, and the damn lakes keep us from getting any of it.
Yeah. But it's different in the winter, though. You get the lake effect, though, right?
We get lake effect snow, but we don't get the bitter cold that they get in Wisconsin,
right?
Minnesota and all that, because the lake warms the air up. So we don't get the storms. The storms tend to fizzle out coming across the lake.
And New Hampshire is oddly weird in the same sense because of the Connecticut River Valley. So from Vermont coming in, like New York into Vermont, the storms build. But when they get to the Connecticut River Valley, you have the Green Mountains, and then you have the Connecticut River, the valley, and then you go into the White Mountains. It's such a
goofy
it
updraft.
disrupts everything. So the storms will build, but as they come across at us, they will either completely disappear or they'll go the opposite direction. Sometimes most of the time they break right down until they get past like where we live, and then they build back up again. So we don't get a lot of those huge storms that come through New York or from the the Great Lakes.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, if they sneak under Lake Michigan, then they'll come right across 94, pretty much. And we call it the 94 corridor, which is about 16 miles south of me. And normally they'll come across that, if any of them, but they got to come around the bottom of the lake first in order to do it. And those are generally the ones that come from Iowa that produce, the tornadoes and nasty crap. They come shooting across the bottom, and they'll go right through Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, right on across the bottom of the state.
Come right across, right towards me.
Right to you. But
Yeah.
anything that comes across lake, because I'm further north than that, it doesn't really get us that bad.
Yay, Larry's back in the house. Larry.
Ooh. Whoa. Probably gotta go milk a goat. Somebody go milk that goat for me. You're muted. I hope you're talking to Karen. We can't hear you. Did you forget all about? Holy shit. You hear them puppies? They're hungry. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Hi, Larry. Hi, Herbie. Hi, Steve, Carmel. Bridget. John. John's camera's even tired. Everything is blurry. Hey, Dave. Dave's back. Yeah, your puppy. Here's our puppy. My wife's just making up the food for them, and they're all starving to death. The little bottomless pits out there. Hey,
you called?
Somebody to talk to. I thought Jason was talking to me, but I think he's talking to Karen.
He's talking to somebody. He's real animated, but he's muted.
That's what I was talking about. But yeah, hi Larry. He's back. Yeah. Midnight Stroll Her.
Yeah, Shay was
sure
back.
you put that H in there. He's on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. I'm not sure where else.
John's almost done. He's in the final stretch here.
And Robin, yes, with the mic
definitely
on your headset, you can use that with your webcam to set the mic, but you have to set your mic on which one you're using so that you don't get delays or echo in it.
Hey, here we are. We were setting up stuff. That's what How long?
In answer to your question, Robin, I use the Logitech C930, but just about any HD webcam is a good one.
That is the webcam I'm using.
Yeah.
Logitech.
Just about if it's full 1080p, then it's good. You can spend more money, but it's hard to find a better webcam.
Justin, holy crap! I haven't seen you in forever.
He's been in and out all night.
You guys, how do I flip my camera around?
How do you flip your camera around?
Yes.
It's
Don't
on
know.
screen. Oh,
What do you
Button on your
mean?
screen. There's a button on your screen that says flip.
I can't flip mine around once I'm recording with it either.
Are you using your phone, Billy?
Yeah.
Just turn the camera around and face you? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not giving me
can't
the
flip
option.
I'm winging it. No, I mean physically turn it around with your hand.
Well, do
Right.
you want to see?
She
Like
can't
that.
see the monitor.
That's some killer work.
On the screen, it should be on there.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece he's been working on.
Thanks. I'm gonna
Paint it purple, right? No.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
I need to stand it, guy.
There you go.
Shaylee, because you're in here, you should be able to go to where it says cam mic, and there's a spot where it says camera. You should be able to under your camera, it should be able to show front camera or rear camera because you have two.
Okay, let me see.
You see that in the settings? Where it says cam/mic, it's got the little cog wheel.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, you click that, and you should be able to choose which camera or microphone and all that you want to do.
Cool. Now we're looking at the ceiling.
Here, she got it though. She fixed it. Well, the thing is though, with cell phone, if you choose the front or the back, it will actually swap the image around so that it's actually backwards.
Yep.
That phone there. Yeah, I was like, what is going on?
There, she's got it now.
Yes'm.
Gotta work on heating. I did another one of these. I sold another one, but I didn't measure correctly, so now I have to cut it down so I can actually frame it.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Yeah.
I missed Justin. He was talking about something. He said the black really makes it pop.
Yeah, talking about Shay's work there. Favi wants to know, is that pine your material that you...
Mine?
Yeah.
Baltic birch.
Baltic birch. Okay.
Oh, I see it now.
1/4-inch Baltic birch?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Which you can find at Lowe's or Home Depot.
No.
Nope.
Bad.
Go to a hardwood supplier.
Yeah, do not use Lowe's or Home Depot. You will break.
And any local smaller hardware lumber stores and stuff, they have.
Lumberyard.
You want Baltic birch, but you want like BB grade. You want like better grade. Because otherwise it will break, brittle.
I haven't had many problems with Home Depot Baltic birch. I have to be really picky with picking the boards I get because most of them are shaped like a horseshoe. So you have to try to find the flattest ones you can get because most of them are.
So I've actually ordered some picked some up from Lowe's and Home Depot, and I will like start cutting, because I don't use them anymore, and they're just kind of in my scrap pile, and I'll grab one and cut it, and I'm like, this is a Lowe's board. Like I can totally tell a big difference.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Like,
It's because it's not true Baltic birch.
It's
now,
Baltic laminated.
Sometimes some Home Depots do sell actual Baltic birch, but not all of them do.
I haven't found one that does yet.
So if it's not basically in a 5 foot by 5 foot square, it's not really Baltic birch. They will sell 8 by 4 sheets of Baltic birch,
Yes.
but if it's less than $120, it's not real Baltic birch.
Well, what I found too is sometimes if you're not careful, you end up with what Shay is talking about. Lots of voids. Lots of holes, lots of voids.
Well, that's
So,
because Baltic.
This one right here was from Lowe's, and it has cracks in it, which I'm super bummed about. But so yeah, now I'll redo it again. But you get a piece that big, and then you get crap wood, then you're just out.
Right.
So
yeah, it bums you out.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people think that every birch plywood is Baltic birch. It is not. Baltic birch is made in Europe. It's metric. It just happens that I think it's 1500 millimeters is like 60.1 inches. So the sheets you get is 5 foot by 5 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, I have it in half inch. It's like 7-layer plywood.
Right, but it's solid sheets of birch veneer all the way through.
Yeah, that's what I use for drawers in my cabinets.
Right. It's solid sheets of veneer all the way through. It's not pieced together like ours. The substrate will be poplar, and the veneer is pieced together because you don't see it. And it may overlap. It may be voids. It may not have quite met it together. And then they sand it all flat when it's done. So, hit a good lumber supplier, a lumberyard, hardwood supplier, something like that. Before COVID hit, you could get the 18 millimeter for about $40 a sheet. I don't know what it's going for now.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's not now. We bought a sheet, a 1/4 inch, just Luan, and they got her $40. Got my wife $40 for a sheet of 1/4 inch Luan, so she could put it under her bed to support the mattress.
Wow! I just bought 5 millimeter Luan for $20.
It was
at Lowe's.
This was like 6 months ago when the prices were going through the roof.
Yeah.
So
they're still through the roof.
We didn't want to take a 30-mile trip one way into town, so we stopped at the lumber store to buy. And she went and she come back. We get back. She's like, it was $40. I'm like, we should have just drove to Lowe's.
Yeah.
We spent $40.
Well, I figure, and I've told the guys down at the lumber yard I go to all the time, I kind of look at them a little bit different in that I'm not buying wood from them. I consider them my offsite storage, and I don't pay the storage fee till I go pick it up, So.
I just like, we could have drove that. It'd have been an hour of our time, but that's an $8 piece of wood, 1/4 inch Luan. It was $8, $10, whatever it is, and like not $40. We could have went to Lowe's, probably got it for $20.
Hey, Jerry says he's out. He still has no sound. Can't take it anymore. Great job, John, and see ya, everybody.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, Jerry.
How do you break his sound?
I don't know. He's having computer issues.
Did you guys milk the goat yet? Somebody go milk the goat. You go milk the goat.
Is that a code?
No, I have a goat. We got to milk the goat. And I need to probably go out there and do it soon.
Go milk the goat, baby. Milk
the goat. You got quite a while.
You don't rush perfection.
I'm just asking because I don't want to miss what he's doing. I don't want to be out milking a damn goat.
Oh.
Reveal it. So.
But I don't know if anybody had spoke up or was keeping up with comments, but everybody was commenting when Shay was showing how nice all of her stuff was and commenting on how talented she was. And But yeah, so Shay, a lot of good comments in here for you. But to tell everybody that's watching, yeah, she's super talented. She has really picked this up in no time and just is making it hers. She is killing it here.
And Favi was asking, and I don't scroll, so this is for you scrollers. Do you ever wet the wood to scroll for any reason, or is dryer better? Just a random question since I have you all here.
I would never. No, I spray glue a pattern, the paper, and then put the pattern onto the wood. But no, never wet the wood.
Yep, same
You're
here.
only gonna make it bow, or you're gonna make it more fibrous.
Raise the grain.
Poppy.
I would say no.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to do that, I think it would warp and stuff after you were done.
Yeah,
Is that pink? What do you got going there, John? John's
I would say no.
confused.
No one.
Yep.
I've never
Me
had.
too. Me too. Dryer is better. Let's see. Baltic is also twice the price of standard birch ply. 18 millimeter grade A here is nearly 100 pounds for an 8x4 sheet. Yeah. 8x4 is an odd size for Baltic birch. It's made in 5 foot by almost not quite 10 foot long sheets. So 8x4 they charge extra for because they have to cut a piece down. And it's made in 5 foot by almost 10 foot sheets, like I say, and they cut those in half, and that's what you get the 5x5 pieces out of.
And how you doing, John? How your hands holding up?
Now,
I know he's listening to us, kind of.
He's trying to kiss it.
now,
Good. We're fine.
Good.
Now, there is a brand here in the U.S. that is starting to make a U.S. version of Baltic birch. The same standard as Baltic birch, but wood doesn't come from Europe.
I mean,
And that brand is Apple Ply.
it looks like a lion.
Okay, question for you,
Oh.
since I have you here.
Ooh.
Let's see, where did we get that way?
The
Is that-
Jesus and the lion.
Does that look okay if I cut off the side right here a little bit, or should I get a bigger frame?
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think it takes away from it at all.
I didn't see the lion at all. I seen Jesus when she was putting it in there. I didn't see the lion at all until somebody said something.
Yep.
Because I'm way back
Well-
here, I just barely see the lion right now.
I remember seeing the whole pattern, but I don't think that takes away from it at all. I mean, how much cut do you have behind the paper? I mean,
Well,
you could
it's just Jesus's hair a little bit.
you
I
could
just want to make sure that you can tell that it's like still.
could you trim the paper like 1/8 of an inch or 1/4 of an inch if you had to?
Yeah.
That's not necessarily the frame; it's just the paper, right?
Paper, yeah.
Well, it's a bevel cut mat. If you
Yeah. I have a cutter.
Gotta screw it
No.
up.
I think it's fine though, Shay. I think you're not losing much. On
well,
it.
if you have a mat cutter, then that's half the battle. So
Yeah, I just bought a beveled one too, so I
Yeah.
can do it. I just don't like to do it if I don't have to.
yeah,
I don't think
hear
you
that.
need to. I don't think it's really taking away from the picture.
All right. I will get it cut.
Dwight Weagle says
I
hello.
know framing is so
What you got there?
difficult sometimes, isn't it?
That's the worst part.
We'll tell those puppies it's time for a nap.
Which puppies?
I find it frustrating though to get everything to fit correctly.
Well, how about if you take the mat that you're going to use for the frame, lay that on your piece of material before you start scrolling, and then size your project to fit within that mat. Sure, if you want to do it that way, huh?
She probably did the project before she bought the frame though.
Well, that's truth, but I mean,
So
So I actually do that most of the time. Except for some reason, rapid resizer, when I resize stuff, I'll resize it to the frame mat size and then it's off. So it doesn't always work.
I don't think you're really losing anything on that one, though. I think it's.
Well, this is a different one now I'm seeing. I think actually these both are going to be the same frame size. This is the Second Amendment one. I'm doing framing right now because I have to strip.
All right. Well, that one, I don't want to see you lose any, but you had a border on that one, right?
There's a slight. Well, the border's in there. You can still see it.
Yeah, if you can still see the border, I think it's going to be perfect.
I think it looks good. I think it looks good just like that.
So yeah, I
think that looks real good.
Framed them out.
Oh, well, thank you, Favi. I don't know how much common sense I have.
I still think you need to buy that pattern from her.
You haven't seen me in action, but I appreciate it. I just don't like to do things over again. I learned in the Army, we never had time to do it right, but we always seem to make the time to do it over. So I just try not to.
And I was brought up so much different in running a garage, being a mechanic. You learn that you have to do it right the first time, even if it takes a few minutes longer. So because the next time that you come and do it, you have to do it again, and it's going to suck. And you're going to have to do it for free. You got paid already to do the job.
Yeah, and you would think that people would learn that lesson, but I saw it too many times repeated.
I don't want to turn around
over and over and over again. We never have time to do it right, but we always seem to have time to do it again.
Yeah, and
that's just a bunch of BS.
I learned the opposite of that. Do it right the first time. So
I learned the opposite. I learned the opposite as well. That's what I'm getting at. There's real life, then there's the Army way.
I know, right?
You know,
well, I was in the Army. In the Army.
Well, then you know what I'm talking about. If there's no reason for it, it's for good training.
Well, it's no different than hurry up and wait. And all that, you know, there was
exactly.
A lot of that.
Yep, we have a battalion run at 6:30 in the morning, so everybody be here at 4. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yep. I learned over the years, though, there's no sense in doing something half-ass or jimmying something when you can just fix it and do it right. Fix it so that it's right, so you don't have to do it again.
Yeah,
make it right.
I agree.
Fix it or replace it. Whatever.
That's why I got out of the Army.
Yeah, fix it or replace it, though. Even when it comes to woodworking, if you got a piece of wood that's not right, I'm sorry, you have to start over or fix that piece or replace it. Or
that's why I call my planer the eraser.
Yeah, make it right.
Because
it sucks to do all that time and effort and work and get done with a project. And you know how everybody always says, "Oh, it looks great." Well, you can see the 20 flaws, you know, yourself, and they're like, "Oh, you only see it because you made it."
Carry on.
You know, other people are going to look at it and they're going to see it too.
Well, I am and always will be my own harshest critic. So
well, every maker of in any art form or project form is their worst critic.
Wait, Charles.
What chinking, Charles?
Perfect.
Charles doesn't make mistakes when he does.
That's right. He's perfect. Charles doesn't make mistakes.
Charles doesn't make mistakes. He has happy accidents.
Yeah, he's like the Bob Ross of
Scroll. The Bob Ross of the Scroll Saw world. Mr. Charles Deering, ladies and gentlemen.
I am a happy little accident. Hello, everyone.
The lines are just there for suggestion.
Well, I'm the second one of a set of twins. I am a happy accident. You're welcome. My mom says bonus to make me feel better, but by God, hello,
hey,
everybody.
Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you. I was glad to be here. I knew I could do the 28 hours and that.
Did you get some sleep?
You've been here most of the day. You were here this morning with
I'll be gone for a minute.
Yeah,
I'll be right back in a minute.
10
was,
hours later,
I
here he
was I was selling a trailer to a guy, and he took forever to show up, and I damn near melted. I know, sugar sweet. Anyway, and I just got wore out, and sitting here trying to carry John's show, I just said, I'm kidding. I got to say, John, I didn't think you could do it, but I told you I wanted you to be able to do it. But by God, you did it.
Me, goaded me every minute of the way.
I am genuinely, sincerely I'm genuinely, sincerely proud of you. I did not think you could do it. I wanted you to be able to do it, but I didn't think you could, and here you are.
And we all are super proud of
Oh, geez, there we go.
Yes!
Perfect.
That's awesome.
Wait.
All
wait,
of the yes.
Yes.
Up a little higher.
Hey, hello, everyone.
That is it, John.
John, will you make me one of those?
I was going to ask you to make me one of those. That's pretty dang neat.
That's amazing, John.
Wait a minute. Is that painted or is that acrylic?
It's acrylic.
It's acrylic.
That is freaking awesome, dude.
He ain't even got it glued together yet. He's already got 2 orders.
I very sincerely want one of those.
That is perfect, John.
Look at that awesome little fucking cut hand on there, though.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got the finger right.
It's pixelized and everything. It just
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can I convince you to make me one of those, John? Seriously.
Click on that subscribe button. That is awesome.
You gotta click on there.
I did click on there.
That is awesome.
Did he answer and I just not hearing it?
No.
Or am
I didn't
am
answer
I not
anybody.
getting the hint? I'm not getting the hint is what it is.
He said how much money you got.
Oh, well, that screwed me.
Is my screen fuzzy? Is my screen fuzzy right there? Can you guys see that okay?
Your
Yeah,
screen's
you're a little bit
fuzzy
pixelized.
everywhere, but we can tell what it is.
So
a little
just
bit
so
pixelized.
everybody knows, though, he just showed this at the 24-hour mark.
Right.
Holy crap! Look at that.
An overachiever. Did
Hell
25
yeah.
projects
And
in 24 hours.
Projects in 24 hours.
I am genuinely so proud of you, John. Honestly, man.
That's amazing,
I
John.
didn't think you could do it.
Amazing.
And I was going to screw around and try to stay awake for another.
That's just
40.
because he needs a shave, Favy.
And hello, everyone. I didn't want to forget anybody, so I just narrowing it down. You made it, John. Dag nabbit. Long time no talk, Shay. About time you get back in public.
25 and 24.
He did it, by God.
Josh Grover said that's the wrong finger.
All right.
And that's an
I want
excellent
to thank
piece, John. And you can use
I
that.
thank everybody that was on my panel and up with me all freaking night long. What the fuck's his name?
Except for Charles.
No.
You
Jerry
took
Blakely.
2 8-hour breaks.
Oh, I know his name, Charles. I'm
Oh.
just fucking around with him.
I didn't know. Hell, you get kind of tired after 25 hours. I'm just trying to help you.
Jerry pulled the night shift with him, and
Yep.
I mean,
And I fucking I told him to
Jerry
go
and
so many times. Dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Russ stuck around quite a bit throughout the night, too. He
Yeah.
This ain't about me,
Yeah.
but if I had not gone outdoors, I probably would have lasted longer. But that humidity knocked me on my tailbone.
I woke up at 3:30 this morning, came in here, and there was already a full room here. It was a full panel.
So now you've broken my record. Mine was 11 hours, 45 minutes, and there's no way I could do 25 hours unless I'm drugged up or something.
11
I told
hours.
him, Charles. I told him, Charles, that we should have contacted Guinness Book of World Records or something, because this has got to be history making in the scroll saw world.
At least for scroll sawing, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm up at
There's gamers out
264
there.
subscribers.
Look at you, baby.
Yeah, 2 days ago you were
So-
at 219.
And I lost 5 subscribers.
229.
Hell yeah.
John gained.
He did it, bud.
Well, I really got to give kudos to Robin and
Babby.
Robin, Favy, and
Favy.
Robin, Fabi, Tammy, Tiffany, all those
Tiffany,
girls.
yeah.
Bridget.
That
Yeah, and Annie,
they redlined
Annie, Sandy.
I can't say it enough. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. That's something to be very
All
proud
these
of.
girls definitely put their time in to get some people watching and stuff too. That's for sure.
The variety of projects he did, most of which I missed. I witnessed 17 of them.
Well, he's got plenty of time now to show every piece. Now, let's go.
He
Pick
can say, "Screw y'all, I'm going to bed."
He said 25 though.
You guys want to see all?
25 hours.
Teresa, before it goes away, Teresa says you definitely need to post all the projects. If you need someone to create a graphic, let me know. I'd be happy to do it.
Awesome. Herb says, "Great
Actually,
job."
that's a great idea, John.
I
on
think you should do
Facebook
a
and stuff.
countdown though of all the projects.
Take a picture of each project.
No, just hold it up and count it down.
I will take them all. 1, 2, 3.
No, you can't do it that way.
I missed about 3 of those.
Hey, it's my show. I can do it whatever way I want.
He was only in 3, Charles.
I'm never going to argue with him when he says that again because he's earned it back on. And y'all say he never finished projects. He finished 24 of them.
Now this is getting stained.
25.
Okay, there's your number 1. So I still got to stay in this red and then put it on the backer. But it's still technically a completed project because the thing is, I told everybody it's going to be completed to paint. Because if the crafters are going to want them, then I'm not going to finish them off, right? So number 1.
Yeah. Nobody wants that.
They're not in any particular order either.
Mike, I think he's on the second wind. I don't know how the hell Ellie doesn't look tired, but back to you, Joe.
He's done amazing.
2. Arrows DIY.
Nice. That would be fabby.
Down-cut keychain.
Paying attention.
That would be fabby.
3. Bird's nests.
Here's Robin.
Keychain.
That's the Robin's nest.
4. Slotted mini ornament.
Beautiful.
Hold on a second. 5. Set of dice.
Set of dice. Nice. Babby says he's still the smarty pants at 24 hours.
6.
Herb said.
Treble Clef Barn Star.
Treble Clef.
Yeah, I like that one.
That came out great. That was a lot of work, though. That really was a lot of.
I really felt bad about suggesting that after I saw how many cuts.
That was a lot of time, but
thanks, Mark.
Really nice.
Yeah, Mark. I hope you're happy.
You should see the other one I sent him.
7. Snowman letter opener.
And that's very sharp. Be careful with that.
It was tested.
8.
The suits of the deck. All right.
Who? I can't remember who actually asked me.
One of the girls. It was either Robin or somebody had suggested.
Robin or Favy.
Howdy, neighbor.
No, they weren't here then.
I thought one of the girls.
What am I at? 1, 2, 3.
Might have been
4,
Tiffany
5,
actually. That suggested that. I can't remember.
9. The diaper pin.
That's cool. Is that functional? Or?
No.
No, but it's so cool. But look at the spring though. Show the spring though, John. The spring is actually grooved out.
He even carved out the spiral spring.
Yeah. That's nifty.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh,
it was
Bridget is paying me on the 6th thing. Sorry, Mark.
Yep. Bridget. Yep. Skeleton key. Hold on a second.
Nice.
Skeleton key, and I actually turned the key itself so it's around here.
Nifty.
11, 12.
Yin Yang wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That would actually look cool with a backer too. Yin Yang wolves.
The eagle has landed.
14.
I suddenly went German.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, but I didn't want to talk.
There's the beaver.
Angry beaver.
That's a beaver puzzle.
The angry bald beaver puzzle.
A lot of things worse than an angry beaver. Mr. Lindsay.
Me.
There he is.
16.
Maple Leaf.
It's a maple leaf
Trivet.
trivet. Yeah.
Trivet.
17.
Ooh, I like that one.
Eagle in a feather.
Yeah, thank you to everybody in the chat that's been dropping links the whole time.
18.
These are the Halloween napkin holders.
They're napkin ring holders.
Napkin rings.
19. Shark tooth.
Nice.
I loved your leather work too. You did that so quickly.
I couldn't do it.
20.
No, I couldn't do the
Arrowhead.
leather work.
Arrowhead.
That's badass.
Yeah, I love the arrowhead.
21.
And you won't. And if you wear that arrowhead, you won't get moths. The mouse.
Mouse.
22.
Give me your little maces.
To go with the mouse.
23, and you see it touches the touches the mouse.
Don't play with your food.
These candlesticks.
Those are cool. That's a great idea.
I'm gonna do those. I'm doing those like next. That's on my list.
That's a great idea.
Is that
Those
your
are great.
design, John?
Steve Good.
Steve Good.
Very good, very good.
Great design
And-
though. Those are great work on those.
This isn't glued down yet either.
I'm just kidding. That's one of my favorites.
Yes.
The idea behind it. That is cool.
that is Steve's seed checking the chickens.
Yep.
Now,
That is.
you could put that head, turn that into a whirligig, so the head moves around and the chicken moves around.
Oh,
That
put
would
it
be
on a spring.
And John's over there thinking, "What do you want?"
Well, no, he hasn't got it
And
glued
then-
together yet, so that's what I was thinking.
And then that one.
Beautiful.
And then
Like and
25.
subscribe, people. Like and subscribe.
That's
Make
very
sure to hit
nice.
that bell so you know when he comes on.
And everybody share this, man. Not everybody's can do a 25-hour dang live stream. Congratulations, John Cousins.
25 hours straight. Come on, people. A round of applause for this man. That is amazing work.
Round of
And
Great
nothing-
minds think alike, Mark. My God.
But nothing was pre-planned. He actually set up and did everything as he went. That was amazing.
On the fly.
Yep. And on the saw. Sorry, Mark. Sorry.
Right.
I
Tip your waitresses.
I keep forgetting about them.
Tip your waitresses over.
Why do I keep forgetting about this friggin' stack sheep?
Oh, the stack of sheep.
Stack of sheep. There's 25.
Wait, hold on.
My wife would
Still a
love
long
that. She would love that. That's fabulous. I got to find that.
A little
pattern.
bit lower, John.
So, just give me a sec. I gotta move the cat out of the way. So, stack of sheep, right? And I know I know they were saying earlier in the chat there to make a pillow. Well, I already made a pillow.
That's so awesome.
Because when you count the sheep, you're so tired, the little baby sheep is giving you a pillow. And this is actually for Carrie.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's
And the little pillow comes off.
looky there, my God, man.
But that's artistic. This was an artist at work for 25 hours straight, people. I hope you guys know this.
In so many ways, you basically blew every other maker out of the community. I sound like I'm sucking up for something, but I swear to God, you knocked it out of the park, Cletus, for real. I ain't trying to lie over here.
I'm with Charles. You're over here. I'm with Charles on this one. Definitely knocked it out of the park.
And it ain't because I need you to bail me out or nothing. As far as I know, we're good. But you done good, Dag Nibbit. Everybody else.
Oh, I like the adulation, but the thing is, like I said, I'm just doing what I do.
Yeah, but not for 25 hours.
Yeah,
straight.
staying conscious that long is not my strong suit. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, well, I could probably do that many projects, but it would take me all summer.
But like I was saying earlier, now people know that I can complete projects in under an hour for each one. And but now freaking Carrie knows that it's gonna takes me. No, I finish projects too.
Oh no!
So
What have
I
they
can't come
done?
out here. I can't come out here and bullshit with you guys for hours on end now, right?
And these weren't super stupid, simple projects, though, either. These are even like the Shark Tooth and Arrowhead. Everything is sanded down,
Yeah, it was a legit project.
formed,
Yeah.
and this is legit projects. These are straight up. He put some freaking work in.
The comments are moving so fast, I can't keep up with them, and I don't want to miss any. Back to you, John.
They were also saying in the chat there that after 20 hours, they can believe the amount of detail that was still going in them. Because I did the scout key at like hour 19 or 2, right?
Yeah, you could have shortcutted it, and nobody would have faulted you, but you didn't.
No, he kept his. He had his own ideal set for what he wanted to reach for limits, and he stayed there the whole time. He never dropped and went and did something easy. Every project that he did was a project, for sure.
To come up with that many projects and to stay awake that long, yeah.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
And I'm proud of how many people kept coming in or staying in, both on the panel and on the chat. I mean, you were never empty, were you?
No, not every time I came in the Lux, there was here always, and there's more people than I thought would be here.
Yeah, every time I was here, there was 14 plus people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wow.
Well, it slowed down a little bit overnight, I'm sure, but then again, the UK crowd came in and woke things up. So yeah.
They
But
couldn't understand them, by God.
Everybody that's on this 264 subscribers, share, and share. I mean, this man deserves. I don't understand why he doesn't have 10,000, 100,000 subscribers now with this. I mean, look at what this man can do.
Because he just live streams and he doesn't promote it.
Mike is saying hamana. I don't know if that's an Eddie Murphy reference or what.
Yeah.
We need to promote for him. People, let's get out there. I mean, this man deserves some recognition.
Everybody in the community needs to promote each other, and I know the girls are real good at promote. They've been posting links every time I come in here.
Yeah.
And Steve Combs will vouch for it. He has no content and has over 100 subscribers, I believe. And by God, so I mean, and that's not a dig on Steve. It's the power of the what do you call it, networking and communication.
Hanging out.
Yeah. Word of mouth. That's
or just being the man he is. I mean, Steve just hangs out. He's just cool. He just hangs out, drinks beers, and knows stuff. You know.
Yep. Babby says John is officially nuts.
I totally got to give props to Robbie for putting out that little short video on Thursday, too. And friggin' my name out there to everybody too.
We love you, John. This was amazing. You did. This is a huge thing in the stroll saw world. This was a huge barrier-breaking event, I think, and you should get more, acknowledgement than what I'm seeing. But I mean, everybody that's here, I'm loving it. But I really think that this is gonna be something that's gonna live on for a while. You're gonna see a lot of hits and likes over time on these videos.
Absolutely. And Teresa says, make sure you change your thumbnail for 3-part lives. The thumbnails bring some people in.
Yep.
And Steve Nealon says, well done, John. I'm missing a lot of comments. I don't want to miss them, but there's so many. 265 subscribers and 42 thumbs up, I think, says Bridget. Congratulations on that. Fabby says, definitely that was fun to witness. Effie Smith, I cannot promote me, so I have John and Annie.
You can promote yourself. You can promote yourself.
And Robin said you should timestamp your lives.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah. I was going to say how, but
you have to go back through them after they're finished process. You
go back and find out when you started and stopped projects. I think
figured out where you started and stopped, and then put that time mark down in the description. Save that, and then scroll forward. I mean, it's a lot of work to do. I've done it on a couple of my live streams. I've done it on a couple of my live streams, and it's a pain.
Top's a friggin' mess now.
Anybody else can be all talk with the bragging rights, but John actually proved it, and dang it,
Moan. Now his shop is dirty.
Oh man!
I can't be a party to this. And Greg says, "Did you win, John?"
Yes, Greg, I win. I win. I
told John behind the scenes. I said, "I'm behind you, but I don't think you can do it." And he freaking did it. Holy hell!
Yeah, he did. Charles thought I was gonna crap out at hour 18 or so.
I did. Well, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, but I told you the whole time I supported you, but I didn't think you could do it, and you freaking did it. Yep. And we're gonna hear that a lot, Babby. He says he showed his rules. And he earned that right, by God. So, and he finished 25 projects. So everybody kiss his hind parts and stop the damn rumors. Teresa says I'll mention you on my next video where I'm doing wood projects and see if we can't get you some more notice, by God.
That's Teresa.
And yeah, and Steve Nealon says, I did too, John, since you didn't rest before you even started. That's why I didn't think you could make it, especially.
Yeah, he'd already. That's something that folks are forgetting is he had got up. He didn't sleep well the night before, got up and went to work, worked a full day, then came in, sat down, and started scrolling. 25 hours later, here we are.
Yeah, but a lot of people saying how proud they are of you. And Mike says we need a new shelf for finished projects. And Robin says, John, are you going to do a collab now?
And you got another 34 minutes to go.
We are not worthy.
33.
We are not worthy, Robin, to do a collab. He's way above us. Hello, puppy. Mervin.
Although, Charles, I do want to talk to you about the possibility of a collab. I want to use a couple of your patterns to hang something up on the back wall of my shop when I finally get it done.
And hell yeah, TFC. Exactly.
I'll have your people contact my people, and if I'm awake, I'll do what I can.
I've already got the patterns. I just basically want your permission for a lot of promotion in the description.
Permission granted, Mark.
Sweet.
No, this was an amazing event to witness and be part of, John. And thank you for allowing me to be part of your panel during this and to hang out with you while you did this. This was a great experience for me as well. To be able to witness this and be part of it. And I don't know what else to say. I mean, no, seriously, it was.
No, I'm not laughing at that.
Babby's saying get an IV for him, and Mike has the audacity to say 34 minutes encore project.
I thought of a quick encore project you could do. Just an exclamation point.
Oh yeah, it's like in your face.
The exclamation point on
or a mic drop. A mic drop. A hand like this with a string drop.
Exclamation point. There you go. Done.
Did it. Done, bitches.
A hammer.
And Teresa says collab called What If I Could. Ernell Media, Steve Nealon says, hey, I'm your people. Once again, I'll say if you need a website, he specializes in it, and he's more than 9 to 5er. By God, go ernellmedia.com.
What that was about, Charles, was when you said, have your people call my people.
Yeah.
He was saying, hey, I am your people. He's my people, too.
Thanks for letting us hang out with you, though, John. And I hope we didn't distract you too much, but I hope we kept you going.
No.
And the question everybody wants to know, are you going straight to bed now?
No. It's dinner time.
Of course.
Time to eat.
It's dinner time. I'm sure she's going to have bacon for me.
Hell yeah, he's got some serious bacon coming. And anything else we can't discuss on a live stream. And Bridget said it was honored to witness.
I'm so proud of you, y'all. Oh my God.
Robin says wood collab is probably not said like that because she's in Canada, but Robin says a wood collab is what would you make, or I think. And Greg says, congrats, John, job well done. Larry says, really enjoyed it, but what I was able to watch.
So, right. John, I never actually got a chance to ask earlier, but the Lost Boys that Carrie has behind her in the house, you made those? Those are amazing.
No, no, I didn't make those. That's the ad poster for Return to Neverland 2.
Oh, so that's the original movie poster.
Oh, that is.
Well,
All right.
not the movie
No,
poster, but the stand up cardboard display.
Yeah, the stand-ups.
Okay, John.
Because I'm a
Sorry.
huge Peter Pan fan.
John Nave says, love the Punisher. Jason. Teresa says, well, John, I have an open challenge coming at the end of September. That all reversible and projects that can get changed around for different reasons. Are you game? And you have to answer within the next 5 seconds. I'm kidding on that part. Fabi says, congrats, John.
Yeah, Teresa, just let me know.
All right.
And I did make that, John. I did make that. That's not store-bought.
And Yappy says, congrats, John. What's the next 48-hour session? And that could get you killed in these hair parts, but I wouldn't be surprised anymore. I ain't going to doubt him anymore. And,
No, he said next one's 5.
Robin said, John's going to be super popular now. Told you, LOL. We're caught up. Well, sorry for everybody I couldn't catch.
No, I know Shay asked the big question about if you're going to bed. You said no, but you typically schedule a show for every Sunday.
Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. Regular time, 10 o'clock in the morning, Mountain Standard.
We're going to go all day. I love it.
For about 6 hours.
Except for me, because I go live at noon my time, 3 p.m. Eastern.
I remember back when I was y'all's age, I used to be able to do them daily live streams. I don't know how you boys do it no more.
Every Sunday, I hang out in the yard if it's nice. I mow my lawn and we weed whack in the morning and all that. But in the afternoons, we just kind of hang out and I work on stuff, tinker on stuff. But I've got John. I don't always watch, but we listen and we have them through our party speakers in the yard. So on Sundays, when I listen to John, still don't the neighbors.
Fabi says, are you wired, John McPierce? John, are you doing a 48-hour show for 500 subs? And Robin says, let's get him to agree to something else. Go ahead. Back to you, John. You were saying something. I interrupted once again.
No, I'm not wired. It's just this is what I do. This is for fun. This is what I do because I want to.
Another day in paradise.
Yeah.
This is what I do because Carrie allows me to do it too.
Aww.
Aww.
Sweet.
Hey, Karen let me hang out with you the whole time. So.
I know.
Well, there's that. My wife wants me to hang out with people, so I stay at her base.
That's kind of the way it is here. She gets more done when I'm not around.
Yep.
She ain't got to answer my questions.
I'd say, baby, I had a 36-hour life. You want to impress me? Do some laundry, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
No, we're proud of you, John. That was amazing. Great job.
And Robin saying he needs to spend some time with the missus. He'll just wake up beside the scroll saw, says Fabi. And Robin says I can come on for a bit, but I'm going swimming tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna call this then.
Oh man.
Done over. Thanks.
Dang it.
Oh, we're done with Gone.
We're at 24 hours and 33 minutes in.
If y'all are still wiring to go, we can have just a chatting live stream. I don't want to steal any thunder.
John's like, to hell with you people. I'm out of here. I'm hungry.
I will not guarantee a 25-hour freaking live stream, but by God.
Does everybody know where to find Charles Deering?
Yeah, this is definitely John's show and about John, and very proud of John. But since we got so many people up and raring to go, if y'all want, I can't guarantee scrolling, but we can do at least a chatting like this live stream on my channel.
Doug just came back. He missed it all.
You missed everything.
He's about to leave.
He had to milk a goat.
And you missed the little party bag for all the attendees.
I got to see his last project.
I'm coming for you.
Okay.
But if y'all check out, and this isn't.
He can't leave yet. He has another 25 minutes.
He said he was calling it though.
Now,
hey,
I can leave.
Webfoot, you have
my show, my rules.
Yeah.
Webfoot
no, I thought you said you were calling it.
Webfoot Resin
No, it's fine. We can stay
Web
on.
Creations said you were in Oregon. Whereabouts in Oregon are you?
8th wind is kicking in.
I'm down in Medford. There's a lot of people on YouTube from Oregon.
All right,
I
John,
was
I'm proud of
surprised.
you.
Midwest, anyways. Midwest, definitely.
Thanks, Shay.
You
Good
did
night,
it.
Shay. Good
I'm
seeing
in
you.
shock.
Careful
I
with all
knew-
them storms.
I knew you would do it because it's you. But the fact that you
Okay.
actually stayed up that long, I couldn't do that. There's no way. I would be a raging, you know what.
Yeah, good to see you again, Shay. Sorry I talked so much I couldn't get a word in.
Raging
edgewise.
scroller.
Nope, didn't break any rules.
You didn't break any rules unless YouTube doesn't let people post links if they don't have a wrench. If that's what you mean.
No, what's he worried about?
No, Webfoot. I asked Webfoot where in Oregon they were.
Oh shit!
Because I'm in Oregon also.
No, he's...
And I hope I didn't. Did I break a rule? No, you know. But as far as being in Portland, you do know you're free to go, right?
Right.
You can
Leave. Come to New Hampshire.
You can come down to where you can't see the air. You know.
Well, John, thank you for having us and for being entertaining, everybody. And is it okay with you if I give my channel name? I know we have all been doing it because you're about to sign off. To tell them that they want to continue hanging out, then I can start a live for that purpose.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just look up my name, Charles Deering, not the Wooden Vision Top Down part. Charles Deering Scroll. You don't even have to subscribe, but if you want to keep hanging out publicly, whatever, let's do it. All right.
But if you hang out, wear a long coat, nobody will notice.
Everybody roll. This man, one more round of applause before we go tonight. This man. Thank you. This was amazing. Amazing effort, amazing products, amazing show. This was...
I feel you, Webfoot. I feel you.
This was excellent.
Yeah, of all the places to live right now, Portland is where a lot of the...
Oh, well, I just don't like the big city. I've
I
been
don't
there,
either.
done that, got the T-shirt.
All the big
and I
cities
just-
are the same no matter what.
yeah, well, no, Portland is its own planet.
Wow.
So,
All right.
And look at this. Look at the comments. Look at this YouTube channel. Just,
all those applauses. Thank you for posting that
these
link,
guys
Robin.
have this whole panel and the comment section. All the followers and watchers have been so great.
By God, by God.
hey,
All right,
Robin
thanks,
just
everybody.
posted a
Take care.
link to your channel.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Yeah, links in there too.
Thank you, and thank you, David, and